Not checking in.
Intib NA.
Your skin, but you're an owl. Like an owl. You're so, of course you would have that. You're such a fucking clown.
Hold this a minute. Back with me.
Look at me. Don't I look good? Don't I look good? It's a straight crack it.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for
Lijiang
battle.
Tower.
Select your hero.
Lijiang Tower. Please be the wing lady. Oh my god. Okay.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Discuss your failures.
Like
Keep
you
the
and you're
plan.
the wing lady.
Divergence leads to defeat.
We're gonna lose, I feel like. We don't even have a healer, do we? No healer?
Make your preparations. Careful
We have a healer.
research is effective research.
I understand. I don't think so.
Sick.
5,
This should go
4,
well.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
this a minute.
Capture the objective.
Blasting
Oh,
up.
I didn't want to go up there. What the fuck?
Consume my teleporter.
We can do this.
The conflict has found us.
Okay, well, I got murked. There's gonna be a tank too, why not, right? Why not be a tank? We'll have 3 tanks.
Time to save the world? Game on!
The
Conducting
objective
analysis
is
on the
now
objective.
The universe does not wait when the sun
Such a lack of awareness. I am taking the objective. Is anyone coming?
Be nourished.
Neutralizing projectiles!
behind you.
다시 완벽하게 작동한다.
Wow, this is hard without.
Reality bends.
Holy shit.
Engaging thrusters. Come on. If they want this point, they'll have to go through me. That mecha securing the point.
Securing it.
What is that melody?
Fuck.
Receive my aid.
Defense is a good barrier.
집중해야 돼.
Teleporter taking shape. Reality bends to my will.
Nerf this. Initializing
Nothing.
system.
Not a single kill. Perfect timing, right?
Come on. Pilot disengaging.
Why does that bitch just fucking be not die at all? I understand that. She's not good to die. Alright, I'll try to be healer, I guess. I will try.
아직 전투
Not sure what I'm
중이라고.
doing really, but
First round lost.
I'm gonna try it.
Score 0
0
to 1.
to 1.
Pain said stay in the back and yell at me if you need help.
Harmony follows you.
Maybe I shouldn't be this one. This one's kind of hard looking. I don't really know what to do.
Our mission awaits.
I like this. I watched a video on
I
this guy.
will not leave a broken world behind.
So, heal.
Intip MN.
Is that heal or is that death?
5,
And
4, 3, 2,
Pain said if you miss your sleep, you die. Pain said it's both.
Capture the objective.
so I just shoot you guys.
Pain said depending on who you hit.
I just shoot you guys, right?
Behold my creation.
Diva logging on.
Healing you.
Like that?
Constructing my teleport.
The objective is now active.
I'm on the objective. Come join me.
Thank you.
Taking damage. Oh, you need this.
I don't know how to do it. It's too stressful. Flying lady. I'll be the flying lady. Maybe that'll be easier. Or wait, this guy's good too. I don't know how to do this. It's stressful
Another
being a
day,
fucking healer, huh?
Another battlefield. Regenerated.
Gale the Mahol.
Feeling better?
Reality bends to my will.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Holy shit balls. Okay, I kind of get it now. Tells you who needs help and shit.
C'est tant qu'on voit un monde qui a veillé sur moi. You are completely healed.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Gotcha, gotcha.
रास्ता खुल गया है.
Who's that to me?
Yeah, I can't. It's just too much stress. Too stressful for me. Don't like it.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Pain said,
I don't know how
you aren't
do it.
even trying for more than literally 2 minutes.
Alright. I'll do it next when I die. Oh,
Now we're cooking with
sorry, baby. It's not for me. You just don't. I don't really know what I'm doing. Holy fucking shit balls. You're just better at it than me. Jesus Christ, man. They're fucking stomping on us.
Valkyries.
I still think we can win.
Defeat.
Pain said also you constantly switching means we had one person who consistently didn't get an ultimate. I am not mad, I am explaining what switching over and over again does.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Pain said yet.
Now traveling to the south.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Our mission awaits us.
All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고!
Pain said we both jump at the same target. They die.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Time for launch. Barrier initiated.
Tipped up shit.
Back off.
Get into the field. Everyone feeling better?
Double kill. The objective is now
Engaging thrusters.
Behind you. Let's take them out.
Come on. 날 이길 순 없을걸?
Group up. Barrier up.
HP max.
double kill. Team kill.
My ultimate is charging. Barrier initiated. Get a load of this. I have the right stuff. You're safe with me. Form up. Let's group together. Behind you. Barrier initiated.
Mobilizing.
Damn it.
Nothing gets past me. Diving in. Yeah. Forward barrier activated.
Way to go.
Neutralizing projectile.
Best round 1.
Огонь по готовности!
Experience nothingness.
Score.
Pain said LMAO.
It's a good team.
Pain said I love you so much.
I love you too, baby. Is that good? I do good?
If they destroy any of my
Pain said
favorite
we're fucking shit up.
I
I'm
know.
coming for them.
Hello.
I look good. I wish we could play competitive together. That'd be so sick.
Hello.
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it?
We are in harmony.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I hate this map.
Initiating defense matrix. 이거 있네.
Reloading. Be careful.
Barrier active.
The objective is now active.
I'm out.
Hold it.
only a warm-up.
He's a good bearer. I am effervescent. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Form up.
어림도 없지. Yeah, pocket healer.
Ah.
Gotta fail.
I've got you in my sights.
I was out of my machine. There's nothing I could do. I tried to come and help you, but I just got murdered. I tried to fall back when it was happening, and I didn't have any shield left.
집중해야 돼.
Let's group together. Group up with me.
My ultimate's ready.
I have 86. I'm at 86 for my ultimate. I'm almost there.
Nothing gets past me.
Gather here.
This ends now.
Diving in.
Cybernetics
For this. We all need help somehow.
Don't do shit.
Touching down.
That was only a warm-up.
Coming.
Neutralizing projectiles. Engaging thrusters.
Objective secured. Let's come together.
He's almost dead. God damn it. After there's still some of us behind me.
아직 전투 중이라고.
for the parched.
Forward barrier activated. 이거 있네. Initiating defense matrix.
Огонь по готовности. Round 2 lost.
Pain said Moira is an L, she is bad.
1
Yeah.
to 1.
Over here.
Walk in.
Pain said they heard me, thank God.
Draw their fire. Disrupting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the final stand.
Pain said tell me when you're going to use your thing.
My ultimate. Okay.
Nothing gets past me.
Pain said yeah, I can grab them.
Bring me energy. Not so fast.
어림도 없지.
The objective is now active.
이거 있네.
Damn, bro.
Hockey compromise.
They be fucking our shit up right now.
Special delivery. Mobilizing.
don't know what our team's doing. It feels we're not moving as a team.
Forward barrier activated.
I had a forward barrier activated. What the fuck is that? Go.
Enemy spotted.
I'm at 70. I'm at 80, I think. Or no, I'm at
That
60.
was only a warm-up.
Group up here.
Hold it. Stay put.
Up with me. Group up.
On your six.
Be one with the darkness.
Where are you? Oh, you're right there. There's this little fucking bitch. Jesus Christ, man. That bitch with the shield fuck shit up.
Pain said 0 healing.
Yeah.
That was only a warm-up. Nothing gets past me. Going next.
You in my sights.
Neutralizing trick. Nothing to see here. Holding up shit. Diving in. Nerf this.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. I forgot to fucking tell you.
It's
I'm so sorry. I was just saw an opportunity and it didn't even give me fucking kills either.
Let them out.
I'm so sorry, baby. I fucked up. Hella dumb.
Pain said beam.
I know. I fucked up.
Pain said I didn't even get my ultimate. Shut up.
Play
Oh.
of the game.
Wow. Look at the chat. What a bunch of fucking.
Pain said literally shut up when we play this.
No, it's 3 versus 5. Me? What the fuck?
Pain said you are doing fine. Yes, you.
Oh. I thought you were like. Okay. I thought you were telling me to like just stop talking completely while we play this. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, come again? Oh shit.
Pain said stop saying bullshit about how you're so dumb this you're bad that you are learning. So shut it.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I've high hopes for you.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Barking the fizzles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Fly, my little friend.
Not so fast. The barrier appears.
This'll tickle their
Barrier
feet.
unsuccessful.
The objective is now active.
bitch try to sneak up on me.
The pleasure is mine.
Barrier initialized.
Ooh, can't wait.
I'm overloading.
What a lot!
Worked hard on that.
This'll tickle their feet.
Terminal velocity. Turret's under fire.
Hold this a minute. All better. Well, you know.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh, let's break it down!
What is that melody? No one can withstand me.
I'm a direct hit machine. Fire in the hole.
Barrier is splintering.
Entirely unavoidable.
I couldn't find anybody. I only found one person who was sick.
Barrier
And
initialized.
he was like sniping everybody, so.
Deploying them all.
This'll
Barrier is
tickle their
nearly
feet.
spent.
Oh, fuck that bitch. They fucking came in hot.
Turning unlucky.
Fly, my little friend.
Drawing a perimeter on the objective.
I'm on fire. It's Ify watching. First round.
That was close.
Score 1-0.
Payne said 100% to 18% close, he says.
Oh, I don't know. Is there like a time limit on those, or is it like,
Hold your thumbs.
how does it,
and
how do
we'll
they,
get through
like,
this
I don't
all
know,
right.
so you just have to get to 100% or what?
Let's get this show on the road!
Payne said no, it'll just go into overtime if someone from the other team is standing on it. Payne said and we're at 100.
Oh, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Holy shit, I'm fast.
Actuating the barrier.
I'm gonna need to get that soldier up there.
The barrier cannot withstand.
The objective is now
I got pushed off. Doom fist. Punch me off the fucking map.
Try to land on your...
This situation calls for more bombs. Much better.
Constructing my teleport.
The barrier appeared.
I have reached
Ready
the
for a
objective.
knockout?
Come aid me. I am outstanding.
Barrier is splintering.
What a love!
Barrier unsuccessful.
Rick in the face!
Fucking dumb. Yeah, I got him with my last bomb.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered. Whee! Ooh, can't wait. The pleasure is mine.
I got that motherfucker.
I blew up a fossil.
Damn! Meteor strike!
Hold my exceptionality.
Fire in the hole. I accept all major currencies. This'll tickle their feet.
I've got you in my sights.
Much better.
The barrier appears. Our barrier broken. Find us a cup.
Back off.
Double kill.
My barrier is
Yes. Juice.
Play
Oh,
of the game.
yep, sure is. Fucking juice. Went 13 and 4. You went 24 and 3? Jesus Christ, babe.
Pain said loudly, crying face.
Go to sleep. God damn. What are you?
Pain said no.
Are you real? Oh my god. That was wild. 24 and 3. I was like, yeah, I got 13 and 4.
Pain said I love control maps.
Me too. I was like, I got 13 and 3 or 13 and 4. And I looked at yours, 24 and 3. What the fuck? Steroids. I blame steroids. Are you on steroids? And performance enhancements.
Pain said many roids.
Yes, roid freak.
Welcome to Oasis.
I hate this man.
Pain said petition for you to be turret.
You want me to be turret? Is that, yeah? Oh, whoops. I didn't even know. I forgot to click
I
continue.
will see this task completed.
What do you want me to be? Turret? Why don't you answer me?
5,
I hate
4,
you.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Our work begins.
Actually, I don't mind this map.
Clear out.
keep you safe.
The objective.
Yeah, I'll be a turret. I'm not switching anymore, I promise.
Railgun charged.
This person has good aim.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Dynamite out.
Turret deployed. I'm overloading.
Teleporter taking shape. I know you'll pay me back.
I'm overloading.
My turret needs to be.
Hello. I'm overloading. King of beauty.
Not a rain cloud in.
Power overwhelming. Barriers down.
Consume my teleporter.
Oh shit. Is my turret still alive?
Turrets being destroyed.
No.
I've high hopes for you.
Bend to my will.
God, it's
Double
that.
kill.
I have reached the objective.
The Crusaders. Time to let off some steam.
Taking the objective is my prize.
Come take the objective with me. I'm overloading.
Discuss your failures. Let us discuss your failures.
First round.
Ready to go.
Your
Shut up,
failures.
baby. You talk shit so much. I love it.
Score
Let us discuss your failures.
1-0.
Payne said fuck them.
Fuck him. It's M. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
Excuse me.
Hello. 5, 4, 3,
Payne said can I use your turret again?
1.
You wanna? Yeah, you wanna send it?
Capture the objective.
Turning up the heat.
Sure.
Yes. Show them what you can do.
Holy shit, we just sent up a fucking bomb.
It's under. Turn off that trap. I always knew. I'm overloading.
The objective is now.
Fucking Christ, man. You had 2 shots on me. Fucking
Can't
I don't
budge
understand.
that off.
Motherfucker can get headshots like nothing.
I still
I
have
don't think
some
our
fight in me.
turret bomb worked very well. Maybe it did. Did I get any kills from that? Oh shit, I have 8 kills already? Sheesh. Let's go again. Let's do it again. Come down here, baby. No?
Advancing upward.
I'm overloading. I think you need more genetic enhancements.
I offer something more.
Much better. Show me its objective. Glory reigns. I will keep you safe. Turning up the heat.
On my way.
Turn your head.
Fucking Christ, dude. That guy has headshots like crazy. Insane. How do you have 15 kills?
That'll turn your head. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up.
I need turret bomb. I need to turret bomb right now. Sucks to suck, dude.
I'm overloading. I will keep you safe. Turret in position. My turret's getting hit.
Behold my grace.
King of
Damn it, why did I
beauty.
throw that right there? Might be doing that sometimes.
I'm overloading.
Reality bends to my will.
I've high hopes for you.
Oh god, this thing good. This thing
Take my
good. I didn't know I was the only one in there. Your wall saved me for a little bit though, they didn't know what to do.
back down. Not a chance. Barrier broken. Find us a cover. Clearing the area.
You are watching the skies. Rains from above.
Such potential.
I'm taking the objective. Converge on me.
I'm overloading. I have big plans for you. Turret's under fire. I'll fix you up. I'm overloading. Thanks. Pick on someone your own size. Crusaders!
Oh, let's break it down!
Barking the feathers! I see green baby's under attack!
I can do it on the system.
My turret! Back to work!
Over here.
Such potential!
Victory.
You guy looks sick, holy shit.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that guy had headshots like nothing. Look at this shit. You don't care. I don't care either. Fuck that guy. I'm almost to level 50. We gotta keep playing till 50. I need
Payne said if you want to start watching plays we can.
No, it's okay. I need 1000 XP left. Or wait, I need 1000 XP left to get to level 50. Battle pass tier 50. This one should do it. I've been so tempted to buy the battle pass. Just to see all the skins. 'Cause I don't
Payne
have
said
any-
gross.
I don't have any skins. Yeah, all the cool stuff. I have nothing.
Plenty of
Payne said wow cosmetics for another game, how fun. Payne said it was all free.
Oh, really? Do you earn it when you keep going up? I've earned
Payne
like,
said no.
Oh, I've earned like a couple skins, but they're for players that I don't even use.
Prepare your defenses.
I won't.
Payne said they fucked everyone in this game but made it free.
Oh.
Payne said can't hear for a lil.
Okay.
Payne said headphones DED.
Okay.
plenty of bombs to go around.
Maximum power!
Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
Oh, Torbjorn. I ought to kiss you atop your sweet little head. Ooh, can't wait.
Such potential.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Tickle
A.
their feet.
Keep mobilizing. Go, my friend. Sniper, don't get caught. No.
Fly, my little friend.
And I only needed one arm. Installed and ready to go.
The pleasure is mine. Boing.
My turret's getting hit.
Snagged.
Healing up.
Double kill.
Show them what you've got. That'll turn your head.
Our numbers are low. Careful.
What a lob. Whee! This trap exclusive property of Janus and Dogs.
Giggling net.
Payne said just gonna have you on speaker turned down ASF.
Okay.
Maximum power.
Don't tell anyone.
You're stuck.
The pleasure is mine.
Produce that.
This'll tickle their feet. Fire in the hole!
Be nourished.
Got one.
Double kill.
The best to ever do it.
Hold this a minute.
They're hurting my turret. Setting out the welcome
Don't
mat.
tell anyone.
Babies,
Diving in. Activating self-destruct sequence. Booting up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. No one can hide from the hunters.
Such perfidy can't go unanswered. Fly, my little friend. Blasting off.
Calling in the big guns. Nerf this. Come here.
careful.
Can't wait. Much better.
Heating up.
That's why I'm famous. This'll tickle their feet.
What the fuck? Where was that person?
Big stanger lat.
Buckle
Maximum
my
power.
shoes.
60
There's
seconds
mayhem to do.
remaining.
If Mum could see me now.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
This'll tickle their feet.
Holding up, D.
Oh, you're in a pickle. think we can win.
Booting up. Laboratory party.
Can't wait. The pleasure is mine.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Initializing system.
Don't tell anyone. Ding dong, got you back. Fire in the hole.
A taste of poison.
Caught beneath the wheel of progress.
Preparing your cellular
Targeting
makeup.
hostile. Enemy in sight.
Gale the Mahal.
Help me.
Hold this a minute. This'll tickle their feet.
You need aim training.
Fly, my little friend.
Misery made manifest.
Coalescence is almost ready. Enemy in my sight.
Hold this a minute.
Into them end.
Enhancing your vitals.
Initiating defense matrix.
Within my reach.
Nano
this.
administering.
Woohoo! Nano boost.
Your fate is in my grasp.
Laboratory party.
Surrender to my will is inevitable. A cure for all the days of pain.
Enemy contact.
Big Stylerlack.
Ah, I got that stupid bitch before I fucking died. Damn, the thought is
Such perfidy
the
cannot
thought
go
is
unanswered.
killing it. That's their name. That's funny.
Take this.
Get in there, Bob.
Can't wait.
This.
Bye, boya.
Outclass. Into them end. Engaging the enemy.
Blasting off. This'll tickle their feet. Daddy over here.
Got you in my sights.
Cure for all the days. Surrender to my will.
Nano boost administered.
Sublime lethality. Gale the
wait.
Mahal. A taste of poison.
Neutralizing projectile.
Fire in the hole.
This.
Accept all major currencies. Fly, my little friend. All bad. Well,
Big motherfucker sounds good.
Big stack.
this situation calls for
Adaptive
more
circuits
bombs.
engaged. Diva.
Now to show 'em that I'm
All systems check. Personality duplication.
Get away.
Don't tell anyone.
60 seconds remaining.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
The pleasure is mine.
No forward barrier activated.
I offer something more.
This'll tickle their feet.
I require assistance.
What a lot.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't tell anyone.
Focal point locked.
I'm going back in. I've got us outnumbered.
Concentrating fire. 10 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sights.
Payload is approaching its destination. Defeat.
Damn, bro. So close. I don't even know if that's.
Pain said so good. Pain said love it. Pain said gonna smoke.
Okay. Wait, did I get to... Oh my god, I didn't even get to 550 yet. Okay. You should download let me see if it's free, the Midnight Ghost Hunt. What's Fear Arc Fear Evolve 6? That doesn't look that good. Yeah, it looks kinda sick actually. Kinda weird though. It's $20 too. After this one, you want to
Now
snuggle, baby?
traveling to Petra.
Pain said what?
After this one, do you want to snuggle? Cuddle. Cuddle, cuddle.
Pain said I can't, I will sleep.
No, I know. Well, yeah. That's fine. That's what I'm saying. We want to cuddle and go to sleep. You want to, like, watch a movie or something?
Pain said I can't get back on VR. because I will fall asleep.
I'm not trying to sleep at all.
We're in this together. All of us.
I thought you said you needed my colors.
Payne said have to go get my coworker at 7:30. Payne said it's 5:30.
Oh, fuck, it's already that late. I didn't even realize.
Payne said.
I said it's already that
Payne said the salt.
No, I said it's already that late. I didn't even realize. I'm not even salty, baby. What?
Payne said yet.
Yeah, I'm not salty.
Payne said you are.
No. How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me if I'm salty or not? I'm not salty, baby. I'm not. Not at all.
Hitting the
Would you
ground
like a
running.
piece of cake?
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Would you like this piece of cake? Oh my god. Oh, it's no limit? Okay, I guess we gotta be this guy. I really don't like him. But I guess we can be this. Let's be this girl. Let's be this girl. At least we're Western.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
You know, if you throw your bomb or whatever, and you just without scoping, you just shoot anywhere in front of you, it'll automatically target your bomb and shoot your bomb and explode it.
Payne said that's the point, loudly crying face.
Oh, I just didn't know if you knew, like, that it like automatically lined up with the.
Payne said I love you.
I don't know. That would be fucking helpful.
They want to fight, huh? Hey, let's give it to them.
Objective unlocked.
They took the robot.
This will take time.
Others never prosper.
Fire in the hole. Dynamite out. The enemy's starting to move their barricade.
No.
She's gonna blow. Dynamite out. Hey, catch. Stop that barricade in its tracks. Smoke them out of there. They're falling behind. Try to on you that. Dynamite out. She's gonna blow.
Find us a cover.
Riding ahead of the herd.
Look at your outfit, is sick as fuck.
Back from the Bone
The
Orchard.
Red Riding Hood.
She's gonna blow.
No.
Dynamite out. Protecting.
Symmetra reporting.
No.
They
They
are
are progressing.
progressing.
They got us
We must
outnumbered.
stop them.
No.
Bob's not ready yet.
Back from the Bone Orchard.
Welcome to
Payne said I'm so irritated, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Payne said same game.
this
the
girl.
last one you'll ever cross. Get in there, Bob.
Hey, check in. This robot's all mine. Let's move.
These are like the worst ones to pick too. The worst characters. Like we could be all tanks and like just fuck shit up, but we're all this girl. Is this the same game? I'm confused. Is this the same game?
My ultimate is get in there, Bob.
Hey, catch! Dynamite out!
I'm gonna just pick someone that I don't really beat.
Now to show them that I'm
Get in there, Bob.
The barricade's moving. Keep up. Hey, checking in.
Honor is all I have left.
They took the robot. We have to get him back.
Wow.
We have to stop their push.
It is not my time yet.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty. Coming up. Freeze! Don't move.
Struck
That
down.
was south for you.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Results not guaranteed if robot is damaged.
Freeze! Don't move.
Scanning.
You left retirement for that.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Where to?
Clearing the area. Hope you chose your epitaph.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Heading back to the barricade.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hi. Need help over here.
Oh wow. Fucker.
I cannot give up yet. The odds lean heavy against us.
Reinhardt at your service.
What's that?
By the dragon.
Kappa dragon. I don't know what that is.
Here.
Oh, it's a big like fucking giant dragon things, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck them up. I've always wanted to use that. I've never gotten to.
I cannot give up yet.
I will get my revenge.
Yuga waga teki wo kurau!
Didn't really do much to it. No.
Every soldier needs a cause.
It's getting almost ready. Freeze! Don't move.
That's defeat.
Yeah, I got to level 50. And I got an endorsement. Oh, I actually got a new. Oh, I got some new stuff. Wait, no, I didn't. I got some. Yeah, it's all premium unless I get the battle pass. Looks sick though. Got a spray paint logo unit. That's about it. Junkrat. I got a Junkrat fucking emote.
Now traveling to the prepare for battle. Select your hero.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm
Shut your mouth.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Did I put my character? Aw, baby. Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Always have this
Round
super
one.
sick shit.
Capture the objective.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Misery made manifest. Let us end this. The objective is in my hands.
do your worst.
Oh, fuck the bitch. I'm gonna try to play this whole round as this guy. As Genji.
I continue on this path.
The point is vulnerable.
Koi.
Let us take it.
What does that do?
And your answer. Sniper, be wary.
I offer something more.
Oh, fucking sniper. Little bitch. Fucking widow butt puck. Yeah, she's fucking shit up.
Each journey has its trials.
Okay.
Take this.
A cure for all the days. I see a hut.
The point is vulnerable.
No holding back.
Rolex is almost ready. My ultimate is ready.
Personne ne chalut au regard.
No one can
Rupa.
hide from
Rupa.
my sight.
Rupa.
My duty calls.
There's juice.
And your answer.
Step back.
I can't move, I can't move. Ah, I fucking tried to run, but the fucking pot was in the way.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, sick. Did you get any on that one?
I
I wasn't
continue
watching
on
the
this path.
kill feed. Oh yeah. I don't know if you did, but
Healing fortified.
yeah, they're not alive anymore, so that's good. I don't even know what I was doing with that ultimate. I wasn't sure what it was, so I just went for it. Did I even get anything? No, I didn't. I would really like to change. I'm not going to though. You gotta really time this shit perfectly, huh?
Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Enemy located.
Let's wipe them out!
Score.
Not gonna be him next time.
0
He's
to
not
1.
not for me. But I gotta try it though.
Payne said someone on our team is talking shit every so often, rolling on the floor laughing. Payne said join team chat.
I don't see anything. Press tabs.
Payne said blue group in social.
Yeah.
Payne said not green.
Yeah, no, I see it. It's like turquoise almost.
Capture the objective.
Just says people are switching. Oh. Match or I don't know.
Payne said you have to pause to join team chat.
Oh.
The objective is now active.
She's gonna blow! You'll never take me alive.
Group up.
I heard the group up as I was jumping down on Widowmaker. I got the big motherfucker though. Killed him. Killed him with my gun.
You won't get the best of me.
Group up. You like when I say that? To make you happy.
Help me.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you in your butt.
Come here, Toki.
I know one thing. Someone's gonna pay.
Smoke them out of there. They got us outnumbered.
What the fuck? Widowmaker's got bars. Whoever's that person. Literally fucking bars. Holy shit.
You won't get the
I have
best of
reached
me.
the objective.
Surrender
Dominate
to my
X.
will.
I'm scared to go down there, honestly.
रास्ता खुल गया है.
I am taking the objective. Is anyone coming?
She's gonna
Well,
My ultimate is almost ready.
That's pretty hot.
Enemy here.
I'm under attack.
Reality bends to my will.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
A taste of poison.
Teleporter taking shape.
Diva, back in action.
No sweat off my brow.
Get ready for a shock.
Oh, motherfucker. Stupid bitch.
Get ready for a
Wow, they just went, they just blew it up right on top of me.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Am I getting chain sniped? Ha! Come on.
Jesus Christ, yo, if I get sniped one more time, I'm pissed. Yeah, stupid bitch. Literally, I could not do nothing. Oh, what the fuck is that? Look at that big motherfucker, what the fuck?
Play of the game.
Owned.
Welcome to Valorant.
I aim to devastate. Shot. What's up? Hey. Hey. Shot. Clever. Hey. Prepare.
Now entering the Black Forest. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
One. Fight.
Enemies there. Let's clear them out. Barrier's not in good shape. Your bucket is.
Show me where you're made.
Back we go.
Gotcha.
Big prize. Get back. Here, for you.
Teammate eliminated.
Restart. Won't much longer.
All teammates eliminated.
Fuck.
Score 0-1. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, fuck.
I'm the last
Three,
one you'll
two,
ever cross.
1. Fight.
I can't even change it. I didn't want to be this person.
Big stanger lot.
Fuck!
Teammate
I forgot to use my
eliminated.
abilities.
I'm here.
Score 0-2.
Maybe we should be big motherfuckers.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Doomfist. Shove my fist up their asshole. How about that? Doomfist my ass. Doomfist my hand up your ass. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't mean to jump forward like that. Get that fucking turret.
Seismic shock.
Your end is within my reach.
Turning up the heat.
Fuck. They said that before I was even dead, bro. What the fuck? I was not even dead. I just want to tell them to lick my big toe in the chat. Should I? Next game, if they talk shit like that, I'll fucking tell them. I'll tell them to suck on my big
Payne
toe.
said, who cares?
I know, it's just funny. Just trying to lighten the mood here, babe. Sorry. Lightening the mood.
Payne said, I hate this game with my entire heart. There is no lightning to mood. I'm sorry. Uneasy face.
Can you want to change games? Let's look for something else.
Payne said, why?
Because I want to play something that's fun for us. I want you to get mad. Or whatever. I don't know. I kind of want to play a different one. You can play something. I don't know.
Arriving at Eagle Point, Antarctica.
What is this? Oh, sick. Oh, this is dope, actually. Like this.
Fields online.
Oh shit, that guy's up there.
Heals coming up. Much better.
I don't think so.
Oh, that little fuck stick.
I've seen tougher spots.
Fucking lick balls. Lick balls. Big ones.
Another day, another battlefield. Damn it. A round of healing.
Cocksucker.
That wasn't my best shot.
Greetings. I'm the last one you'll ever.
Wow, it didn't even give me a chance to change,
From
bro.
the Bone Orchard.
Fucking cocksucker. That was you, huh? That was you. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to call you that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Payne said, just watch the kill feed. Payne said it wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay.
Now to show them that I'm not business.
Fucking dick.
Strike from above. I don't think so.
What the fuck? Oh, unfair.
Come at me.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Honor is all I have left. Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
I got triple
The
kill.
outcome is not preordained. I welcome adversity.
I don't even know how to fucking play this person. Fucking Kyle. What's up here?
Pain is excellent.
Die, bitch, die, bitch, die, bitch. I don't even know how to use this thing. Fuck you.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious.
Plenty of bombs.
There we go, now I'm fucking... Fuck you, man.
Can't keep a bad lad down.
We will crush them. Back we go.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Right in the butt. Fucking God.
Lock and reload. Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Cheers, love.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Help me.
Enemy needs 5
I
kills
still
to
have
win.
some fight in me.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
She's gonna blow.
Enemy needs 3 kills.
I can't be this person. I can't kill anybody.
Still have some fight in me.
Maximum power.
Keep them in.
Help me.
Fucking Christ, man.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
God, motherfucker, dude.
Lissa och den tir.
How was that last kill, I think? Wait, what?
Taking damage.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I still have some fight in me.
dreams. Translocators in place.
Todo listo por aquí.
Fucking goddamn it! I can't get away from the stupid sniper fucking lady. Fuck you, Juice.
Hello there. That stings. شكله مؤلم.
I keep trying to switch my fucking weapon. Oh, there's a guy over there. I want to kill him. Behind you. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't kill me. There we go. Now, what? I don't.
No recovering. شكله مؤلم.
Match complete. Play of the game.
I don't understand what. I don't get that whole thing. I'm confused as fuck. Of what that even was.
Payne said gun game.
You're like, who's hopes and who's like what? Who's on whose team?
Payne said randoms.
Who's on whose team? I was confused. Holy god, I only got 13 kills.
Payne said everyone is against everyone.
Okay, okay. That's confusing.
Payne said and we joined hella late.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Same thing.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Payne said is that okay?
Yeah. I liked it.
Maybe a different angle.
Fuck, man. Fucking Christ, man. I can't kill nobody.
Maybe a different angle.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you in the butt.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Another day, another battlefield.
Positioning.
What the fucking Christ, man?
Another go, maybe. Stay alive for me.
Okay.
Show me what you're made
of. Regenerate.
Fuck, pussy.
Honestly, it sound cool.
Fuck you, man. I hate that guy.
Close your eyes.
Everyone feeling better?
Payne said someone is on 13 LMAO.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
Someone's on what?
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
Wow, I got 3 kills.
Here it comes.
Oh my god, I was so close to killing
I
them.
don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Fucking piece
We're
of shit.
outnumbered.
Oh, I have a fucking scope.
She's gonna blow.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Fuck you!
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
from above.
That was easy. Hey, Juice. Come on, bite me, pussy. Oh. Fuck you, Juice. I hate you. I hate you. I lost to my girlfriend.
Do your worst.
Oh my god. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck, this little tracer bitch? She's quick.
My duty calls.
Can't believe you just killed me. That was close.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Now, Juice. Round 2. Ooh, look who just killed you. I'm just kidding. I'm just got murked right after that. I came up from behind you.
Amid discord, we will find.
Say I'm in Discord.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Every time I'm. Every time I'm jumped at.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
The gnome.
Walled up. I'm completely warmed up. Oh no.
That must
Don't
change.
reach the boundary.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Fucking goddamn walls, man.
Time for another experiment.
Enemy needs 3 kills. Enemy needs 2 kills.
Save the world. Back we go.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
All right.
Who is he getting healed by?
Back in the fight.
Fuck you, bitch.
Let's try that one more time. Three times the charm.
Fuck you, man.
Right back up again.
Match complete. Top 6 finish.
Wow, we were in the top 6. That's insane. That's pretty sick. Alright, I'm over it right now, baby.
Payne said okay.
Hi.
Payne said I said okay.
No, I said hi. I was just saying hi. Okay.
Payne said hi.
I love you. Boo butt.
Payne said I'm gonna die today.
You're not gonna. What? Don't.
Payne said no sleep.
Oh.
Payne said are you okay?
What? I said I love you, and you said I'm gonna die today. And it sounded really fucking like dark.
Payne said I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, I said I love you, boo butt.
Payne said I love you but.
He's calling me a butt.
Pain said you just called me a butt.
Yeah, boo butt. Boo butt.
Pain said I'm so tired.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Pain said I can't hear you at all by the way.
Why? What the fuck? It's like hella loud too. Oh, it's streamer mode. Fucking, I'm turning it off right now. Turning that shit, automatic bullshit off. Mm. There we go. Should never do that again. Can you hear me okay?
Pain said what?
Can you hear me okay?
Pain said yeah never do what again?
Oh, wait, what?
Pain said you said never do that ever again.
Oh, I was talking about streamer mode, so it never does it again, so it never turns on automatically, so I turned it off.
Pain said okay okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pain said fuck I miss you I just want to sleep with you so bad.
Me too, baby. I literally want to go to sleep with you so bad right now.
Pain said can't hear you.
I said, me too, baby. I literally want to go to sleep with you so bad right now.
Pain said loudly crying face.
I know, baby. That's all I want to do. I just want to snuggle up next to you and just hold you and go to sleep. Fuck.
Pain said love my life.
It's okay, baby. We have all night tomorrow. The next day we can sleep in. Right?
Pain said you'll sleep in. And also I am doing haunted things TMW and Saturday with my cousin.
Haunted things.
Pain said but not all night. Pain said but later.
Okay.
Payne said I can show you when I'm there if you want.
Okay. It's fine, baby.
Payne said, uneasy face.
What?
Payne said K.
Babe, don't K me. Don't fucking K me, woman. Okay.
Payne said doesn't sound fun.
Yes, it does. It sounds super
Payne
fun.
said you K me.
You K me.
Payne said literally just did.
I'll fucking K you. I'll K you harder. About that.
Payne said I was quoting you.
Too bad. I'm still gonna K you.
Payne said not saying K.
I'll say it K right now. You wanna slap me or what?
Payne said I want to hang up.
No, don't do that, baby. Don't. Please. Please, God, don't. Just fucking.
Payne said I'm annoyed and sleep deprived.
If you wanna hang up, you can, I guess. I don't know. It's up to you, baby. I love you. I don't want you to hang up. But if you're irritated, it's up to you. You can watch me play Passed Out Prologue Unit. It's kind of weird, but it's up to you. It's on YouTube. Alright, I'll just share my screen too. Dig my guy I created. Oh, you can't even see his face. It's pretty sick looking. You can't see his face. He's got a helmet on. Oh shit, there's zombies over there. Need a gun ASAP. Shit, they hurt me. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, they're fast.
Payne said WTF you have all these cool games.
This really isn't that cool, it's not that fun. It's scary mostly.
Payne said zombies.
Oh shit, the sensitivity's a little bit much. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a good gun. Oh, there's people too, so. And now I switch my weapon. I'm not a switch. Fuck. Bro, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Get it. Get it. How do you change your weapon then? Okay, I don't really like this game. I'm gonna show you another one. Hold on. Hold on. That didn't work. You watch me, baby? Or no? Resize the screen. What the fuck's the thing at? There it is. Gangster Granny. I think I picked the wrong one. Whoops. I don't want to play this right now, actually. Very indecisive, if you can't tell.
Pain said loudly, crying face.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch to a different game. I'm very indecisive, okay? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll play Midnight Ghost Hunt so I can show you. Oh wow. It was free for like a weekend, I think, and that's when I played it. It's $20 now. Lame. I want to get the boom in, stay in the light.
With thousands of games out there, it can be hard to figure out what to play. Some of you even have hundreds of games and still don't want to play any of them. Well, I've got you covered. Put your wallet away because all of these games are entirely free to play. They're on Steam and they're all different, so there's something for everyone. Oh, and this is not another one of those lists with only FPS and shooter games. So, with that, let's begin. Number 10, Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. For those waiting for the long-awaited sequel to Bloodlines, Bloodlines 2, you can happily play the Battle Royale mode set in Prague, pitting you in the scene of a vampiric faction war where you use supernatural powers and weaponry to hunt down rivals during the nighttime. This Battle Royale game is unique for sure, and it's all about outwitting and hunting down enemies, gearing up and feeding on blood to grow in power whilst doing gravity-defying leaps and using weapons. And if you thought this was all about superpowers, well, the gunplay in this game is actually surprisingly good, and the selection of weapons which you can choose to utilize is actually pretty varied. Number 9, Fishing Planet. A fishing game? Okay, hear me out. So I featured Russian fishing on one of the last ones of these videos, and it was surprisingly very good. Fishing Planet is similar. It's a highly realistic first-person perspective online fishing simulator game that's fun, not just for anglers and people actually interested in fishing, but casual players too if you actually try it out. Basically, you compete to catch countless types of different fish, and you can join competitive events across some awesome different locations and points of interest. There's over 170 plus species of fish. These fish have unique AI driven behavior which is based on seasons, the climate, the time of day, and the properties of the water. There's 25 scenic waterways with photorealistic graphics, float spinning and bottom fishing methods, thousands of tackle and lures, dynamic weather and daylight time of day cycles, water graphics which are based on the environment, and rideable kayaks and motorboats for some real immersion and for relaxing gameplay. This is just one of those really relaxing games which you wouldn't expect to actually have fun on. Number 8, Muck. What started out as a small YouTube project, perhaps originally as a joke or some kind of experiment, Muck has actually really become something of its own. It's a survival roguelike experience where basically, just like other survival games, you collect resources and
I just want to note,
items, and you
since you changed your Discord status to green, it hasn't changed one time. Slightly smiling face.
I think a lot of my Minecraft and survival game viewers on
also
this
in a
channel
call
will
with you
enjoy
and
this
talking
game,
to you
so perhaps
constantly.
I'll do a video or a series on it. As an island castaway, you survive solo or in a group by using craftable weapons and armor to protect against enemies which are lurking
Pain said
in
you
the
were in a call
shadows
with me
at
yesterday too.
nighttime. It's
Yeah,
a rush
but
to craft
not when-
protective
not
and
when I was
useful
not
items
touching my
during the
computer
day
at all.
to then survive the night. Along with crafting and building, PvP and co-op
it's not on-
gameplay, unique
not on-
power-ups
was it
and
not- it wasn't even on
mechanics. There's
positive-
some
or
really fun
positive.
and
It wasn't
cool
even on
bosses in this
fucking-
game, like a stone golem
Pain
or
said
a
yes, we were
dragon,
still in a
each
call.
with
Yeah, but it
different
wasn't on green.
abilities that
It
are
wasn't on
amazingly tough.
online.
Also, there's a lot of new achievements which are added in one of the
I was on
recent
offline.
updates for achievement hunters. Number
Right?
7,
Or I was on sleep.
SCP Secret
I don't know what the fuck
Laboratory.
I was on,
This
but-
is based on the SCP fandom. You're thrown in deep within the SCP Foundation, in which a
suck.
content
Pain said it was away, then went green for like an hour and a half. Then back to away.
I don't know, babe. Let's not go there right now. It's not, I was sleeping. I was dead ass asleep.
Pain said after you had been away for like 7
Babe,
hours.
Babe. We're past this. Are we not?
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another interesting video. We are almost
Pain said I am
complete of
reiterating
this
what happened,
month,
my
which
bad.
means it's time for us to check out another episode of top 10 free-to-play games that you can play right now on the month of August. Alright, let's be honest, guys. Last time we have a pretty boring game list, I have to say, but let me tell you, this month we got some brand new awesome free-to-play games available to play, and I think you guys gonna love it. Anyway, guys, before moving to the video, I usually cover all the brand new free-to-play games releasing on every month, so if you like this type of content and still haven't subscribed to my channel, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button and also hit that bell icon so you're never gonna miss any future videos. So without further ado, guys, let's get right into the video. Alright, at number 10 we have Aslan Undercover. Aslan Undercover is a single player
FPS games are some of the most popular in the world, but wouldn't it be awesome if you didn't have to pay a dime to play them? Welcome to the page, everybody. Jimmy or Chaos, I've got you covered. We are going to go over 10 amazing first-person shooter games that do not cost you
Payne said you hate me
a
and can't hear me
single
reiterate what
dime
happened when you just said what
to
happened
play.
but backwards.
We're going to start off with Polygon. This is a game that dropped in early access back in 2020, but it's actually been picking up steam. It's a tactical FPS.
Payne said it's like a joke to you that I literally saw that happen.
And a very unique art style. Teams can have up to 16 people on each side as you
Payne said I'm gonna nap for 30 minutes.
And capture objectives. Now, it's not quite as big as something like Battlefield, but it's a very big game, and you can really feel the scale of everything once you're in it. There's also a lot of weapons available that you can customize to your liking. Now, following the failure of Battlefield 2042, we can all, I think it's safe to say it was a failure. A lot of PC players jumped over to Polygon. It's been getting regular updates, so there's always new stuff to experience. It's a good game, and if you're looking for something new and fresh on a PC level, this one's good. And guess what? It's free. You know what else is free? Well, it's not free. Well, it's free to use Code Chaos. It's 30, and while it died out pretty quickly, it's actually been experiencing a pretty massive resurgence, finally breaking 1,500 concurrent players for the first time in over a year. It's basically Black Ops that you want to support it. At number 8, shot because what? This was also released in 2019. Now, it's had its ups and downs like many free-to-play games. At number 6, Roblox Phantom Force Battlefield, but it's free. Number 5, but it's free. It's a casual player. You probably don't care about that, but if you're not and you're hardcore, you'll love it. It's a must download. It's super helpful, and you can really feel yourself improving while using it. Now, if you want to get...
This game suck.
It's October, and you're looking for some of the best games that you should be playing right now on Steam. Today, I'm breaking down all of the newest titles that are just dropping right now, so you know which ones to play.
Damn, that was a clean-ass intro. Holy shit.
Coming in at number 1 is Kena Bridge of Spirits. This has some very positive reviews and is just released at the end of September on September 26th, 2022. This is an adventure exploration style game that really has some amazing graphics and is a really cute looking game, one that can appeal to
Payne said
many
trying to get bare minimum nap PLS be quiet bean I love you.
The price tag on this one is $39.99, but as of right now in the Steam store, it's on sale for 25% off, taking it down to $29.99. Sometimes you just want to explore inside of a game, meet some amazing...
For the past 50 years, humans around the globe have been spending away their money on video games. But that changes today. Today we are covering 10 of the best free games on the market so you can save your money instead of dropping 60 bucks on that next big game. First is Deathly Stillness, which is a super high quality zombie shooter game. This isn't one of those junior zombie games where the zombies derp around and stumble after you. These zombies are fast. The big thing you're going to notice about this game is the combat feels super satisfying. The bullets make a massive impact and the gunplay is really immersive. Next on the list is Helltaker. We're going right in for the waifus. Helltaker is a 2020 game about this Johnny Bravo kind of looking guy. This man has a dream. He wants to go down into hell, steal a bunch of demon girls, and make them chocolate pancakes. Your goal is to assist him on this dream and help it come true. What a beautiful story. The existing user base has proven extremely enthusiastic about the demon girls. Side note, the soundtrack is also a banger. Number 8 is Vampire Masquerade Bloodhunt. This game is so dope. This is a vampire-themed battle royale shooter. At first glance, this game might just seem like vampires with guns, and it kind of is that, but the vampire powers are super awesome. You can run along walls, you can teleport around, you can block bullets by swinging around a super dope katana. This game is the best. Lost Ark absolutely popped off on Twitch when it came out in February of 2022. The game is an action MMO and the combat is so visually impressive. You follow the progression of a standard MMO where you level through a storyline and do endgame raiding and PvP at the end. The scope of this game, like a lot of MMOs, is massive and you can spend years playing this game. You can play this game for almost long enough to forget about that time when my dad went out for a pack of cigarettes and never came back. Spine is an action-heavy cyberpunky style game set in a dystopian world where two factions are fighting for control. In this world, futuristic tech literally fuses to your spine to give you lightning-fast reflexes and incredible power. It's going to have melee and range combat both and will be a 3v3 game. The game has not quite dropped yet, but was dope enough I had to include it. One more for the waifu fans. Find Love or Die had to include an incredible dystopian world where two factions are fighting for control. In this world, futuristic tech literally fuses to your spine to give you lightning fast reflexes and incredible power. It's going to have melee and range combat both and will be a 3v3 game. The game has not quite dropped yet, but was dope enough I had to include it. One more for the waifu fans. Find Love or Die Trying sets you up as the star of a new dating show. You will have 7 days to have one of the lovely ladies on this tropical island fall in love with you, or you will die. That is all. Now, number 4 is more of a reminder than an actual game. Don't forget, pretty much all of the world's most popular games are free. Valorant, Rocket League, Fortnite, Apex Legends. League of Legends is there if you're looking for a little bit more pain in your life. Gangstar New York is an open world action game that looks pretty crazy. You can get a jetpack. There's Lambos all over the place. There's a big emphasis on racing and different kind of stunts. This game looks really wild, but keep in mind, this game is actually both a mobile game and a PC game. So it might be coming with a lot of the trappings that happen with some free mobile games. But hey, it's a beautiful free game. You can't complain too much. Number 2, Ghost Runner is a super fast-paced first-person shooter. You run through the maps at amazing speeds and destroy your enemies. Now, the cool part about this game is the slow-mo aspects combo extremely well with the gunplay. There is a downside for this game though. The first 2 tiers are free to play and then the rest of the game is locked behind a pay gate. It's a decent amount of content though. You could spend a few hours playing this game and then decide if you want to pay for it after or not. Number 1, Ark Raiders is our number 1 game. It's a third-person shooter set in an alternate future where a mechanical force puts humanity under constant attack. You play co-op as a resistance group fighting with others to bring down the robot force. The trailer looks pretty mind-blowing. The world design looks incredible, even though it's not the game's main focus. Now, this game is made from Embark Studios, which is a new studio, but it's made by a bunch of industry veterans. The game is going to be available for PC, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. But next time we're going to be racing the clock to come up with 20 iPhone tricks within 5 minutes. Hit subscribe now if you want to see that. Thanks again for watching and see you guys in the next video.
Hey, the survival game trend is still going strong in 2022. If you're looking for something to play soon, today we've got 10 games from the survival genre or games with survival gameplay elements that you should keep an eye on this year. Let's get started off with number 10, with V Rising. Now, this is a bit of a different game. Rather than being a survival game as a human, this is a title that puts players into the role of a vampire. In this, players are awakened from a slumber that lasted centuries, and weak and needing blood, you begin your journey of gathering up easy prey before you're able to kind of rebuild your castle and your whole vampire life, if that's what you want to call it. However, you know, being a vampire means sticking to the shadows during the day and thriving in the open at night. It's open world and you'll be able to play online either competitively or cooperatively, which could make for some pretty interesting situations. Be a vampire raider or a diplomat, you're gonna have a lot of choices, it seems. Now, I've said this in many videos and I'll say it again here. We can never have enough vampire games. There just aren't enough. Ultimately, V Rising is pretty cool, and we definitely 100% recommend it if you're playing on PC. Now, next over at number 9, Little Devil Inside will probably catch your attention immediately if it hasn't already from a visual standpoint. It's a unique looking 3D action adventure light survival title from the indie studio NeoStream. Now, overall, the game puts players to the task of hunting down and taking out creatures that lurk in this fantastical world. Now, from what the developers have claimed, Little Devil Inside takes on some mechanics similar to the Harvest Moon series. Now, in this game, players are hunting down creatures as a job, and you're also going through like everyday life unfolding, you know, from going on missions, gathering resources, to other diversions. It looks as if Little Devil Inside is a game that has plenty of survival elements, even if they're a bit simplified. You know, to keep alive, you'll have to endure the hostile weather conditions, fish, and cook to keep your vitals up. We know it's not going to be a full-on dedicated survival game, but these elements definitely will probably make it feel survivally enough. And either way, this game looks pretty awesome. Next up, we're going to combine 2 games in one point because they're actually kind of similar, but they've both gained traction, so we figured they were worth mentioning. The first game is Rooted. This is a third-person-ish survival game set in a post-apocalyptic abandoned world where, of course, there's a big focus on gathering materials and building a base and all that in this very gorgeous looking Unreal Engine 5 woods, but also you're exploring abandoned buildings and warehouses that have become overgrown. It looks eerie and creepy and lonely. That being said, it also looks very early. There are some parts that look pretty janky and not so hot, so we're gonna judge it more when we see more and we get to actually get our hands on it, but some people found it interesting, so we wanted to mention it. Another game that's very similar that also has been gaining traction is called Derelicts. This is also a very small project made by a very small team of like one person. And this is a first-person open-world survival game with abandoned elements, with creatures and some sci-fi elements, and it is also running in Unreal Engine 5, and it does actually look pretty gorgeous. This one looks a little more complex than Rooted, but since they are kind of similar situations, we did want to just give them a mention here. Both of them don't have release dates, but we're keeping an eye on them. Next up at number 7, we have Nightingale. Now, this is an open-world first-person PvE survival game that just immediately seems like way more than those typical buzzword descriptions. I mean, look at the style. It's clearly fantasy styled, but also a kind of late 1800s gas lamp style, meaning more fun gadgets, musket-style weapons, and cool looks to your characters. Now, along with that, some really incredible monster enemy designs. You're fighting, you're questing alone or with other friends, and you're building. But you're building cool buildings and operations from the time period. Now, the magic spin on this, while still kind of mysterious, just seems really compelling too. Story and objective-wise, the game itself describes you as being stranded in a mystical world and you need to become a skilled realm walker and navigate through all of these interdimensional portals to find the last bastion of humanity. Sounds crazy, I barely know what any of that means, but crafting, building, fighting with a bit of a different feel and vibe than what we've seen before sounds good to me. Now next over at number 6, Dead Matter. Now this game has a long history after many delays and crowdfunding campaigns and pushes. It still, either way, has a lot of potential. This is a new open world survival horror type game. For those of you who haven't heard about it, players are dropped into a post-apocalyptic world where zombies flood the world, which, you know, sounds like pretty much every other game, but as you can see from the gameplay on screen here, it's a little different. You gotta scavenge for items and seek shelter, and it's a mix of video games you're probably already familiar with, like Tarkov or DayZ. There's a lot of working with other players or fighting against hostile players that are trying to get your stuff. And the developers behind this game, Quantum Integrity Software, are also making a game that focuses on customization here. There are plans to bring full modding support to the Steam Workshop. So there's a potential of other players really lending a hand into crafting something unique for this when it finally does launch. Now next over at number 5, Occupy Mars the game is a simulation survival game. Now, as you can probably already tell from the title, players are tossed onto Mars where the goal is to sustain life. This is done in a couple of different ways. First, you'll need to gather enough resources to build up different structures, and then from there, you need to actually ensure there's enough power to keep the different places built online, managing all types of things like, of course, power, oxygen, atmosphere, food, all that. Now, this is a mix of simulation and strategic gameplay, from mining for goods and building solar panels to get power. It might not be for everyone, but for those that enjoy the wonders of space and are down to really play out what life could potentially be like when we start to colonize Mars, Occupy Mars, the game, might be worth picking up when it launches, likely later this year. Next over at number 4, we have Night is Coming. Now, this survival building game is slated for 2022, and frankly, it looks sick, like V Rising. Now, this is a that lurk. They're actually kind of similar, but they've both gained traction, so we figured they were worth mentioning. The first game is Rooted. This is a third-person-ish survival game set in a post-apocalyptic abandoned world, where of course there's a big focus on gathering materials and building a base and all that in this very gorgeous looking Unreal Engine 5 woods, but also you're exploring abandoned buildings and warehouses that have become overgrown. It looks eerie and creepy and lonely. That being said, it also looks very early. There are some parts that look pretty janky and not so hot, so we're gonna judge it more when we see more and we get to actually get our hands on it, but some people found it interesting, so we wanted to mention it. Another game that's very similar that also has been gaining traction is called Derelicts. This is also a very small project made by a very small team of like one person. And this is a first-person open-world survival game with abandoned elements, with creatures and some sci-fi elements, and it is also running in Unreal Engine 5, and it does actually look pretty gorgeous. This one looks a little more complex than Rooted, but since they are kind of similar situations, we did want to just give them a mention here. Both of them don't have release dates, but we're keeping an eye on them. Next up at number 7, we have Nightingale. Now, this is an open world first-person PvE survival game that just immediately seems like way more than those typical buzzword descriptions. I mean, look at the style. It's clearly fantasy style, but also a kind of late 1800s gaslamp style, meaning more fun gadgets, musket-style weapons, and cool looks to your characters. Now, along with that, really incredible monster enemy designs. You're fighting, you're questing alone or with other friends, and you're building. But you're building cool buildings and operations from the time period. Now, the magic spin on this, while still kind of mysterious, just seems really compelling too. Story and objective-wise, the game itself describes you as being stranded in a mystical world and you need to become a skilled realm walker and navigate through all of these interdimensional portals to find the last bastion of humanity. Sounds crazy, I barely know what any of that means, but crafting, building, fighting with a bit of a different feel and vibe than what we've seen before sounds good to me. Now next over at number 6, Dead Matter. Now this game has a long history after many delays and crowdfunding campaigns and pushes. It still, either way, has a lot of potential. This is a new open world survival horror type game. For those of you who haven't heard about it, players are dropped into a post-apocalyptic world where zombies flood the world, which, you know, sounds like pretty much every other game, but as you can see from the gameplay on screen here, it's a little different. You gotta scavenge for items and seek shelter, and it's a mix of video games you're probably already familiar with, like Tarkov or DayZ. There's a lot of working with other players or fighting against hostile players that are trying to get your stuff. And the developers behind this game, Quantum Integrity Software, are also making a game that focuses on customization here. There are plans to bring full modding support to the Steam Workshop. So there's a potential of other players really lending a hand into crafting something unique for this when it finally does launch. Now next over at number 5, Occupy Mars the game is a simulation survival game. Now, as you can probably already tell from the title, players are tossed onto Mars where the goal is to sustain life. This is done in a couple of different ways. First, you'll need to gather enough resources to build up different structures, and then from there, you need to actually ensure there's enough power to keep the different places built online, managing all types of things like, of course, power, oxygen, atmosphere, food, all that. Now, this is a mix of simulation and strategic gameplay, from mining for goods and building solar panels to get power. It might not be for everyone, but for those that enjoy the wonders of space and are down to really play out what life could potentially be like when we start to colonize Mars, Occupy Mars, the game, might be worth picking up when it launches, likely later this year. Next over at number 4, we have Night is Coming. Now, this survival building game is slated for 2022, and frankly, it looks sick. Like, to combine survival and building elements with a horror fantasy world, it seems like a brilliant combination. You basically build out your own settlements piece by piece, managing every element to keep people alive, you know, from cutting down trees and doing lumber to hunting, finding food, farming. But there are encroaching dark evil forces, and that's where what really looks like some pretty engaging combat comes in. And I love a deep town settlement builder, but when you throw in some really cool character and loot designs and some really cool enemy and creature designs, that seems to be a match made in heaven. Now, we're actually really surprised that we haven't heard more about this game because, I mean, look at it. It's one of the cooler looking survival games coming this year, and we really hope it lives up to it. Now, next at number 3, Frostpunk 2. The original Frostpunk brought players a tough strategy game as they attempted to build up a city in a harsh, never-ending winter. In it, players had really limited resources and a group of survivors to please that need a lot. Every choice you made was a critical one to keep everyone alive. So on paper, it's not quite a survival game, but you really get the same desperate sensation. Now with this sequel in the works, we're uncertain of just exactly when we'll get our hands on this one. It seems like this year, and in Frostpunk 2, players will once again be put back into the frigid storm the world is undergoing. But while the first game is based around like a coal system to heat and power up the city, this upcoming one seems to be all about oil extraction. And as a result, players can expect another difficult survival-y strategy city builder experience. You can also probably expect quite a few critical choices to pop up, which could flood precious resources into the city or turn the citizens against you, resulting in your demise, which happens a lot in the first game. If it's anything like that, these decisions will be absolutely crushing and hard to make, and we're sadistic and we're looking forward to that. Now down to number 2, Sons of the Forest. Now the first game, The Forest, from End Night Games, was a survival title as players were stuck in the woods looking for a means of escape and survival. It was a mix of survival and just the constant threat of creepy hostile enemies that left fans really digging it. That thing took off. Now there are still players discovering that game to this day, but there is a sequel coming. It's been in the works for a minute. It's called Sons of the Forest, and players are seemingly taking a trek back into the woods as a means to hunt down the supernatural elements that lurk within it. From what we can tell so far, there is more emphasis on survival, with the players having to gather various resources, and of course, more hostile enemies lurking within the woods in the dark. You'll find that they can attack you and destroy your fortified base, which means that all that hard work might have to be completely redone before nightfall hits. If you played the first one, you know the drill. And if it is anything like the first game, it'll be a brutal yet satisfying traditional survival game. Now down to number 1, we have Raft. Raft seems like a really good combination of a traditional survival game like Ark or something like that, mixed with something a bit more fun like Subnautica or Stranded Deep, with some boat building co-op shenanigans like Sea of Thieves. I really think that's the pitch right there. That's really it, and I think that's the win. This just launched at the time of making this video, but it seems like people are really loving it. There are so many games out there that half-ass this genre, or just don't really bring anything fun or new, but Raft seems to be doing it right, celebrating some games that came before it, using those elements, but just with a fun, different spin. You slowly build out a big floating home ship and try to survive a journey across a massive ocean. Of course, you have to worry about not dying in the traditional survival ways, but also sharks. So yeah, like I said, it seems like this one is worth checking out if you're really into the genre. But those are 10 survival games worth keeping an eye on throughout 2022. If you got a new upcoming survival game that you're looking forward to this year, even if it just has some survival elements, whether it's a AAA big game or an indie game, let us know what you're looking forward to or currently playing down in the comments. If you enjoyed this video and like maybe having a new game put on your radar, clicking the like button's all you gotta do. It really helps us out. And subscribe if you're new, because we put out videos every single day. But as always, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next time.
Before we jump into the top 40 upcoming RPGs and adventure games for 2022 and beyond, I want to let you guys know 2 quick things. Number 1, these are in no particular order, but I am leaving timestamps below to make it easier for you to browse, as this is a massive, massive video. And number 2, I will not be including any MMORPGs or JRPGs in this particular list, and I'm also only dipping slightly into CRPGs, as I already did a dedicated video on that. Link to that will be below. If you end up enjoying this content, I really appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. Let's jump right in. Elden Ring is an upcoming third-person open-world action RPG set in a world created by From Software and George R.R. Martin, the author of Game of Thrones. It'll be coming out on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, and the release date is February 25th of 2022. Elden Ring will of course retain much of its From Software style with its Dark Souls 3 type combat. This time around, it's going to be an open-world game with more RPG-type elements. On horseback. This game will not be for the faint of heart, but those willing to set out on this epic adventure and defeat all the mighty bosses will walk away with a feeling of accomplishment that very few other games can offer. Elden Ring will have multiplayer in both cooperative and PvP forms, but it works differently than most games that you may be used to, so be sure to do some research on it.
And she said, "Our swords, we will forge new stories to strike the gods that haunt us."
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 is an upcoming single-player action-adventure game set in a dark fantasy world inspired by Norse mythology. It is, of course, a
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here.
easy. It's just take forever.
Payne said, can I call you at work?
Yeah, baby.
Yes, it's fine, baby. I don't know if you heard me or not.
Payne said, Bean?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Payne said, I'm sorry I couldn't hear you.
Hi, baby. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Baby boo? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Payne said, I love you.
Love you more, boo butt. Have a good day at work, boo. I'll be waiting when you get off.
Payne said, I'll call when I can, okay?
Okay. Okay, baby.
Payne said, I love you so much.
I love you so, so much, baby. So much. I can't wait to see you later.
Payne said, see you soon.
Yes.
game is highly a blockchain NFT game. But here's a warning, peeps. This game is highly addictive. When you're going to play this game for so long, of course, you know what I mean, right? Okay. I would like to show you guys on how are you going to auction your blancos right here on Mythical Marketplace beta version. So in my last video piece, I did mention that Philippines is not yet supported right here on the beta version when it comes for us to sell our blancos, but I stand corrected about it because I realized, guys, that when I saw the announcement and also some posts from the Philippines community that Philippine players can
What's going on, you guys? It's your boy Donnie Danko, and today we're going to talk about the big news that we got this week, that Blanco's block party has officially hopped on the blockchain via the Ethereum bridge. That's it. That's what we're going to talk about. Hit the like button on your way in. Roll the intro. If you're not familiar, Blanco's block party is a free-to-play, multiplayer style game. The more you play and unlock daily, weekly, or seasonal challenges, the more prizes you can earn, like Blancos and their accessories, which are NFTs you can buy and sell. You can also earn the in-game currencies, moolah and Blanco bucks, as well as gumballs you can use to customize your Blancos, as well as emotes with a bunch of different gestures. However, by unlocking the Party Pass Plus, you can earn even more NFT accessories and Blancos that can be bought and sold on the Mythical Marketplace, and now other marketplaces via the Mythical blockchain and the Ethereum bridge. Before we get into that, clearly the team at Mythical has been busy, as they also dropped some new Blancos that we gotta talk about. Available either in-game, Keisha holds up her flashlight, leading her friends into the unknown. As she steps forward, a door groans open behind her. Startled, she bumps a table in the darkness, causing a porcelain vase to... Something sinister lurks inside. In-game. In celebration of Black History Month, Mythical's proceeds from primary sales of Keisha Demon Eater during the month of February 2020
I'm here to settle the beef. Guys, as you know, I've been a good boy lately. No fights, just vegetarian, no beef. Until recently, I got in a little bit of a Twitter fight with the world's richest gambler, a man who supposedly made $360 million gambling and has nothing better to do than go back and forth with me. So I'm here to settle it today once and for all, because I admit I started off a little heated. I called him a dirtbag for making, you know, basically his fortune off the backs of his viewers because he promoted to them gambling. And he didn't like that. He came back at me with both gloves off. He said, I thought he, meaning I, was a credible source until I read this trash, referring to something I had just written. And to that, I just have to stop it right there and say, you used to think I was credible. Now, unfortunately for him, this is the biggest cope I hear all the time. I used to think CoffeeZilla was credible, but then he talked about me.
Now, actually, one recent hit video came out by a guy called CoffeeZilla, who I actually kind of respected and thought had a brain, but whatever.
I loved CoffeeZilla. And then he talked about my thing. We hear it all the time, okay? Let's continue, though. Let's continue. Let's not hold it against him. He thinks I glamorize gambling. Now I know where he gets his news from. He also says, this guy clearly doesn't watch, nor has he ever watched me. Everything he's saying is the opposite of who I am, what I do. Now, what is this in reference to? Okay? Well, it's a recent revelation that Trainwreck's made. If you don't know, he's one of the biggest gambling streamers before Twitch banned gambling recently. And just 2 days ago, their policy change went into effect, meaning Stake's #1 employee, Trainwreck's, he just got released from contract, right? He's no longer employed by them because he can't really promote them. And because of that, he decided that, I guess, he's going to come clean and just say, you know, what he made.
I'll release what I got paid since the beginning of my contract. I've been paid $360 million for 16 months of gambling. There you go.
Wow. Every time I've heard that, and I've played that clip multiple times, it's still always a shocking amount of money. $360 million in 16 months promoting stake.com. Now, we'll talk in a second about whether this number's real. It's been a lot of talk. A lot of people don't think it's possible that this number's real, even for the numbers we've heard on stake.com, which people get paid millions a month to promote gambling on there. It's excessive even for that. But we'll talk about that in a second. The point is, I responded to that by saying, because he posted this clip, or somebody posted this clip of him saying this, I said, what a crazy thing to brag about, getting paid $360 million to gamble. Trainwreck's only got paid that because he converted viewers into losers for the casino. What a dirtbag. I then say, it isn't complicated, gambling's addictive, it has the highest rate of any addiction, and that people like Train glamorize degenerate gambling. And this is where I lost my spotless reputation with Train, okay? Because according to him, he doesn't glamorize gambling. He calls himself, and I quote, the anti-gambling gambler. I'm not kidding. And if you can tell me what that is, if you can tell me how you can be an anti-gambling gambler, professionally gambling for millions of dollars, 16 hours a day, you let me know, okay? But I do want to take him seriously for a second. That's actually why I'm making this video. Is it true that you can not glamorize gambling while making hundreds of millions of dollars? Is that true? I wanted to kind of think about that for a second. Because my initial thought was, you know, there are probably better and worse ways to do it, but you're always going to be the least dirty of the dirt bags, if that makes sense. It's never really you're never gonna feel good about it. But I wanted to go over, you know, the full case. I wanted to go over why Trainwreck's TV calls himself the anti-gambling gambler. Because in some ways, it is true that unlike other streamers who used fake money, he claimed he used real money. Unlike other streamers who highlighted only their wins, Trainwreck's would highlight his losses. Or I think it's Trainwreck.
Do not gamble, idiots. You understand? If you watch the entire context of all my gambling over 15 months, you'll see it as 99.8% fucking losing.
You might say that, okay, that's positive. You know, I can acknowledge that what Steve will do it was doing on Roobet was probably worse than what Train was doing on Stake, because Steve will do it was just kind of faking everything. However, do you know who actually made more money for the casinos at the end of the day? Despite all the claims of being like this like woke anti-gambling gambler? Train. By a long shot. He is one of the top gambling streamers getting paid the most for his gambling content. And we all know why that is. These business deals don't happen from nowhere. They don't just make up the numbers. Oh, you get 50 million, you get 5 million, you get 1 million. They're based on getting people in the door. You get paid because you get people to play. You can shuffle the numbers around, whatever, but you'll never get, your deal will get canceled if you're not pulling in the numbers. That's just the bottom line, okay? So the very fact that he says that I made $360 million, if that's true, he at least pulled in $360 million for the casino. That's basically that admission. And that's why I'm saying, wow, what a scumbag, right? So this is where I think as a streamer, no matter how based you are, you know, like Train's, you know, he puts in the top right-hand corner of his stream, like, don't gamble, you'll lose. And then the other 95% of the screen is him gambling. I think no matter how much you do that, gambling 16 hours a day, you can't help but glamorize it. Why? Well, because the opposite of glamorizing something is being realistic, right? That's obvious. And showing the reality of gambling would be Train would gamble for about 10 seconds, spending $1,000 a spin and run out of money. Instead, he gets to gamble 16 hours a day or 8 hours a day, whatever he does, for an entire 16 months, and he makes money, makes millions of dollars, right? That is a glamorous picture of gambling. No matter how much you preach about, oh, guys, I'm just doing it and making millions. I don't want you to do it. Oh, please don't gamble. Don't gamble. So no matter how much he talks about his losses, it can only be so real when he shows up the next day and gambles again. Now, I also want to quickly address the other side of this argument of personal accountability. Shouldn't people who gamble because they watch Trainwreck streams be accountable themselves? And yeah, to some extent, I think you should be. On the other hand, I only think you should take accountability when these streamers take accountability, because there's a whole other side to this. As much as people like Train want to say that the problem is no one wants to take responsibility for their own actions, he's the one who doesn't take responsibility for his own actions. He wants to be seen as some woke anti-gambling gambler, but also get to reap the rewards of promoting gambling and getting tons of people to gamble. He's unwilling to just own the fact that he made a casino probably over $360 million. Like, if people can be accountable for losing their life savings, why can't you be accountable for what you did? Here's the deal. They have no problem taking accountability when it comes to taking their cut of the check, right? Like, when Stake goes to him and goes, hey, here's your 20 million for the month for all these people you signed up, Trainwreck doesn't go, whoa, that wasn't me. That was their personal accountability. Nah, he's like, yeah, I promoted that. I got these guys in the door. You pay me my money. And fair enough, he did get them in the door. But as soon as he gets the slightest amount of social pushback and people are like, wow, that's actually pretty scummy that you do that for money, he's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're accusing me of glamorizing gambling. It's like, yeah, you're paid to do that. You did a great job of it. Why can't he take personal accountability for that? That's sort of my whole problem with this, is like, people want it only on one side. They want the guy who gambled to take personal accountability, but the guy who got him in the door, no problem over here. No, we have to ignore this guy, right? That's sort of my problem with this whole thing. I think Train tries to, dismiss this fact by saying that he really doesn't make Stake.com that much money. This guy, he calls into question the whole claim of 360 million. He says 22.5 million per month, I call cap. Ain't no way he generates that much value per month. Train responds, I don't. They lose money on me. It's how I can gamble as a anti-gambling gambler. Now, I don't know if he's like willfully delusional here or he's just lying. It's straightforward business, guys. If you believe this, it's ridiculous. No business is going to offer you a deal if they are going to get a bad ROI. They're either expecting long-term profits or short-term profits. There's no other way they're gonna pay you, okay? This is ridiculous. He's trying to pretend like he's like got in the Matrix underneath and like is secretly subverting Stake.com and running them at a negative. No shot. He's making them millions of dollars a month and he's getting paid for that because that's how this works. If he wasn't bringing in more money than he was making, they would have cut the deal off yesterday. Now, I do want to say though, this isn't to say that this $360 million number is accurate. And I agree that this seems outrageous, although it could be a real number without being accurate. This could be the amount like he got after you factor in the amount he lost back to Stake. Like they could have factored in that he was going to gamble roughly 200, 300 million of it over the lifetime of that contract. So we really don't know how much that breaks down, how much he was bringing home. But I think it's fair to say that he made a fortune off the backs of his viewers who gambled away a fortune while watching him. But anyways, I just wanted to show the hypocrisy of this whole like woke anti-gambling gambler thing where you can have it both ways of like, oh, I'm making millions of dollars getting people to gamble. But also I'm like the good guy though. I'm like the good one. I'm the good guy getting them in the door. Either way, you're getting people like hooked, right? That's the whole purpose of this whole thing. So yeah, I don't know. Personal accountability runs both ways. If you can say that someone's responsible for walking in the door, I can say you're a scumbag for showing them the door. Anyways, yeah, that's it. That's the beef. Bye.
People between the ages of 13 and 25 who are living in their mom's basement, existing off Uber Eats, never leaving their homes, and all of a sudden, they're instant millionaires.
On the 15th of July, 2020, a 17-year-old infiltrated Twitter posting a Bitcoin doubling scam to the accounts of numerous celebrities.
Being called the biggest security incident in Twitter's history.
Former President Barack Obama, Tesla founder Elon Musk, even Microsoft's Bill Gates.
It netted him $117,000. pennies to a teen who, at the time of his arrest, was found with 3 million more. And when I did some digging, I found that he has a long history of internet fraud and extortion. So today, I'm going to tell you the untold story of Graham, how he went from stealing thousands on Minecraft to robbing millions from CEO hedge fund types, to getting involved in a homicide and eventually getting greedy and hacking Twitter, all before he was 18. This is going to be a wild ride into the seedier sides of the internet, so buckle up.
I don't scam shit, dude. Your channel's literal shit. You get 0 views. I'm basically your fucking channel, dude. Might as well say Open makes MC vids. Come on now.
They work together and they scam, like Minecon capes. Like they sell Minecon capes and it's a scam.
I made
Not
5K in the past 5K in the past month off Minecraft.
I know you're DDoSing.
I didn't hit him off.
You hit him off. It's not your first time DDoSing someone.
I only believed it because of his YouTube channel because he has subs, but
it's actually ridiculous some of the stuff that Graham got up to in 2016 when he was just 14 years old. But most of all, I found that this era of his life really highlights something important about his personality. See, Graham was running what was a rather large YouTube channel for the niche that he was in. He was doing videos on a Minecraft game mode known as Hardcore Factions, and in his videos he was extremely charismatic and charming. But underneath this act, he was really leveraging and taking advantage of his audience to scam them for money. And worst of all, when exposed, he would show zero regard for right and wrong. He literally didn't care what other people thought of him. Look, what we're about to explore on the surface is just the shenanigans of a young teenager. But what it helps us understand is how he was able to make a seemingly small leap out of this world into committing his later, much more serious crimes. Before any of the scams, what influenced Graham to arrive at this point in his life? Well, very little is known about his childhood, other than that he was raised by his mom, a single parent. As you've seen already, he certainly appears to have been a troubled youth, perhaps at risk to get involved in any sort of crime, but I would bet money on Hardcore Factions being his first introduction to the dark side of internet fraud and extortion. There's a lot of context here, so let me explain. See, this game mode was originally devised and hosted by Shoppo Network. It was a twist on the already notoriously toxic game mode, Factions PvP. At its core, players formed teams, aka factions. They would build bases to store their loot, and they would fight members of other factions with the hopes of beating them so they could raid their bases for the riches and bragging rights. This new hardcore version had a couple of twists that really pitted players against each other. The most intense of these changes is that if you were killed, you would be banned from the server for the duration of your playtime. And this gave players time to stew, often coming up with a plan for revenge, even if it meant taking it outside of the game. During this era, Minecraft cheating clients were becoming extremely popular due to griefing teams on YouTube glamorizing their destructive nature, and Hardcore Factions was no exception to this. With the stakes so high, it was almost irresistible. Extraing was one thing, but the real power was in the PvP cheats. Players were almost forced into it to remain competitive. Now, that said, I don't think the actual cheating was the worst part. No, the worst part was the culture around these clients. See, hardcore faction players were known for DDoSing, account hijacking, and even swatting. The hack client culture had permeated into these servers. There was, and still is, an overlap between Minecraft cheating and actual hacking communities. You know, I remember the Nodus forum. I was a young teen then myself, and that place was literally my first introduction into the world of booters, dump databases, credential stuffing, remote administration tools, you name it. They were using all those techniques there to procure hacked Minecraft accounts. On Hardcore Factions, people were literally purchasing and selling stolen accounts known as alts for a few pennies each to continue playing during that period after death. But for some, like Graham, they would end up exploring these techniques outside of the context of Minecraft. It was like a stepping stone, because these same techniques could be applied to get into any type of online accounts. Banks, social media, crypto exchanges, you name it.
Alright, we go. Open you a beach, scamming piece of shit, say you make 5K a month. That's bullshit. Scamming kids for $30. Hit a bitch up. You can get a holla, man. Shut the fuck up.
Now, of course, just being involved in these communities, Graham didn't immediately break into high-level social engineering overnight. There was a series of events that seemed to have led Graham down that path, each step of the way less innocent than the one before. And you know it's bad when someone makes a 6-minute long diss track chronicling all that you've done wrong.
Say you care about your fans, man. You don't give a fuck. Scamming, doxing, faking, boy, where does it end?
See, Graham first broke bad between 2016 and 2017 on his YouTube channel, where he mainly posted trapping videos. Those are clever ways to kill other players and hardcore factions. And he did all this under his Minecraft name, OpenHFC, and later just Open. That username is important, by the way, and very telling, but we'll get back to it shortly. Now, instead of finding legitimate ways to monetize his niche internet micro-celebrity fame, instead he turned to devising little scams to rip off his audience, often with an accomplice.
Open was with Feed. Feed is pretty much Open's scamming buddy.
Though, when you watch some of these, you really get the idea that Graham was the one leading the entire thing.
The deal was I'd give him $50 and a shout out for a Minecon cape.
I'll give you the link first. Alright, that's the redeem.
That goes to a website, blaze.tk.
User disconnected from your channel.
He says that he's looking for server trailers to upload.
Do not work with this guy. He charges like $200 a trailer and then he doesn't even upload them. He just runs away with your money.
Made a fake giveaway.
Yeah, and you already admitted it was fake, so don't even try and play like it
wasn't a fake giveaway. I just didn't give the shit to the winner.
Exactly.
And I don't care.
No matter how many exposing videos came out, his audience didn't really seem to care or even dwindle. He was still growing. And when he did catch flack, he'd just try to talk his way out of it.
DDoSing attempt to where?
Okay,
I can't have an MC resolver of a staff
Let me ask
member?
you this. Why would you want a staff member's IP? Just tell me.
Who said I wanted his
it?
IP?
Well, why are you searching on MC Resolver then?
Who said that? What if I want to see a skin?
And when someone pinned him, he'd brag about it.
Tracker, you staff?
I was staff when I need you, yeah.
So if I say fuck you, is that staff disrespect?
Not really, I don't care, because you're like 12.
I'm like 12, but I make more money than you. You want me to show you my PayPal?
Sure, man, sure.
Do you think I'm kidding?
Why are you trying to
I made
act hard
5K
about your
in the past.
PayPal?
It's
I
like
made
1K,
5K in the
man.
past month off Minecraft.
Alright, dude.
Good for you.
That's good for you.
Off Minecraft.
Keep in mind, these are all pretty much YouTubers that he scammed. You can imagine the amount of other people he scammed with no following to expose him to. Nothing about his channel was honest. Even the trapping videos were exposed to be fake.
One of Open's friends recorded Open faking his clips and planning it out.
I swear, Pastor, you're gonna be like the type to make an expose video on this bitch.
If anything though, having so many people help him make these videos really illustrates something about Graham. He was good at getting people to do what he wanted. In fact, at some point Graham decided to open a Minecraft server called Fuse PvP, but he lacked the technical talent to do it. But to compensate, he talked his way into getting other people to set it up for him.
Like, this is literally setting up your server. I don't know why you're complaining
Oh, you guys
about
paid
it.
$10 for that?
I'll give you $10 for the clip, and then we'll set up your damn server, yes.
And when they wouldn't do it for free, he would try scamming them.
All you need to do is give me your work. The plugins.
About the plugin, sent it to him in a file, and as soon as we sent it, he said thanks bitches, and then he spammed John Cena like soundboards and everything like that, and then he left.
I don't play with your crap, bro. You mess with me, you mess with my boy. You know, you wanna know who my boy is? My boy is John Cena.
He even scammed other YouTubers into promoting it.
This is the description and shit that he wants you to put for a trailer, basically a trailer.
His talent was in manipulation, not technology, and he didn't seem to want to pay for anything, no matter how little the cost. He was greedy, and this is foreshadowing. Now, there's one last aspect from this time in Graham's life that we've yet to examine. His username, Open. It's pretty nice, right? Well, he likely purchased it for a few $100s off somebody who stole it. See, there is a whole market for unique usernames like this, be it for Instagram, Twitter, Minecraft, you name it. And worse, there's a group of people who are acutely aware of this and have made careers out of obtaining these names for sale by any means possible. The most notorious form for this is OG Users. It's a known marketplace where these types of usually stolen social media accounts are traded. While of course they don't openly advertise or condone the illegal side of how members obtain these accounts, some of the worst stories of targeted harassment and extortion that I've ever heard of were committed by members of this forum. And by 2016, Graham had set up an account to buy and sell usernames here. But it wasn't until 2018 that he really got involved, basically right at the end of his Minecraft scamming days. Hardcore Factions was falling out of popularity, and so this was a natural transition given that the communities are somewhat linked already and Graham has a proclivity for making bad decisions in the pursuit of money. You've got to understand, a good name like @Panda on Twitter will go for thousands of dollars. There's serious money in hacking them, and the members of this forum have varying levels of experience. Of course, the vast majority have no idea what they're doing, but at the very top you have a handful of folks that are versed in blackmail, doxing, phishing, sim swapping, to name a few of the techniques that they use to take over accounts. And Graham, being a social butterfly, was getting himself involved with that more experienced crowd.
I knew Graham under the alias Grim, which was probably early 2018. All the people knew him as the Minecraft guy. He used to just scam people all the time. Then he started like hacking people. He was a sim swapper.
I got a notice from the Secret Service. When they finally captured Graham, they made it known to me that there was probably some recovery that was available to me.
Exactly 1 year before the Twitter hack on April 15th, 2019, tech investor Greg Bennett was having a little afternoon business chat with his son when his mobile phone dropped signal.
Absolutely goes dead. There's no cell signal, no nothing. I can't get into my email account either.
He was the target of a SIM swap attack.
I immediately called up AT&T and they say, sorry sir, that's not your account. All my crypto accounts have been hacked. And think about how easy this is. If somebody takes over your phone, all these folks have to do is use your email address to try to log on to these accounts and then say, forgot password. So then the password resets. It's sent to your text, which is now controlled by another phone that you don't have. And they reset the passwords, and now they have complete control over getting into all of your crypto accounts.
This type of attack was becoming more and more common. While it was originally devised to break into social media accounts to steal their rare usernames, perpetrators on OG Users quickly realized that they could use the same techniques to break into the accounts of large crypto holders.
The way Graham used to find his target, he would go on like the Twitter accounts of Coinbase, Bittrex, Binance, and he'd see who looked rich, who didn't, you know, who flexed, who didn't, who looked more wealthy.
Once Graham and never identified accomplices targeted Greg, they would have doxed him to get his phone number and email addresses, and then used that information to execute the SIM swap. In total, they got away with what amounted to be 164 bitcoins. 100 of that was straight Bitcoin, and the other 64 was various altcoins. At the time, that was worth $856,000, but in today's value, it would be worth $6.3 million. So what the heck does he do with it? He balls out. According to the Times, Graham was attracting attention at school because he seemed to have an unusual amount of wealth for his age. He was buying designer clothes, apparently flashing large amounts of cash, and of course he had that BMW 3 Series. But where he was really showing off was on his Instagram account @Air. Now, unfortunately, this account has since been terminated and most of the content lost to time. But to give you an idea of the type of purchases he was boasting about, one of the things that did survive is this shout out from a jeweler to the hip hop elite showing that Graham had purchased himself a gem encrusted Rolex. Dude was spending some mad coin, but I think there's something a little deeper here than him just having been a 17-year-old showing off. I mean, this was part of sim swapper culture.
People between the ages of 13 and 25 who are living in their mom's basement, existing off Uber Eats, never leaving their homes, and all of a sudden, they're instant millionaires.
I've been in the kitchen, wrist twisting like a trick shot. Most you rappers got no bars like a sim swap. Eat girls dropping ass.
There was idolized members of OG Users like Windblow, Xavier, and Joel, who between 2016 and 2019, without any punishment up until then, stole into the tens of millions of dollars by sim swapping, and they were openly living lavish lifestyles because of it.
Make 50K off extortion. My
I mean, Xavier literally purchased a $200,000 McLaren with stolen crypto and posted about it on Instagram. Worse, he was publicly sharing videos like this too. Notice the sign spelling out his handle? This was at the Hyde Sunset Club in Los Angeles. That is not a cheap place. And his friend, another sim swapper, Joel Ortez, was there too, posting videos of them dumping out $200 bottles of glow-in-the-dark champagne over designer watches. At least he got this good selfie with those bottles first, because now he's doing a decade in prison at 21 years old for having stolen $7.5 million. I digress. These were all young guys stealing a ton of money, spending it fast, and boasting about it, and I can totally see how Graham could have idolized these people, and perhaps that's why he seemingly followed in their footsteps. Graham and friends actually ran into a problem when stealing from Greg.
Because I had a 100 Bitcoin limit in this specific account with Bittrex, they repeatedly tried to go back in and take whatever else was left out of that account, but the 100 Bitcoin limit kind of mitigated my losses, if you want to say that.
And so, just like the Minecraft days, when one scam isn't working, iterate. In this case, that meant extortion.
Graham Clark, who was going by Scrim at that time as his pseudonym, also tried to ransom you from your own email address to regain access to your information for an additional 50 Bitcoin. Was that what they tried to do as well?
Yeah, so I actually had 4 email accounts. They had actually hacked all 4 of them and then regave me access to one, and used that as a vehicle to try to communicate and extort more from me.
But as the days go on and Greg isn't responding to the ransom, it becomes apparent that Graham has pulled a fast one on his accomplices.
Graham decided to keep all the money, and he didn't split it with the other people.
I assume Graham vanished on whatever messaging service they were using, because they get desperate and start trying to reach him through Greg's email account, threatening that they're going to turn him into the police if he doesn't share 66% of the theft.
Yeah, so I mean, as you know, a lot of people didn't like him because of some of the choices he made. So obviously that's going to come with some backlash. They got his family's personal info. They were just constantly harassing him. Someone sent people to Graham's house to scare him or even rob him at one point.
Well, they're planning his robbery. They wanted to have him like tortured, like a lot of dark things done to him.
The thing is, he was no ghost. After this, he was the subject of a criminal investigation which ultimately led to a search warrant being executed at his residence in August 2019, just 4 months after this theft. Get this, from that they seized $15,000 in cash and 400 Bitcoin from Graham. That is a crap ton more than what we knew about. I mean, I assume he was involved in many similar SimSwap attacks that were never linked back to him to acquire that, but at this point I don't think we're ever really gonna know for sure. Now, while Graham was waiting on the outcome of this criminal investigation, which seized his money, according to the Times from interviews with his peers, there's some claims that he got involved with selling drugs. Everything from vapes to weed to LSD. And over Christmas break, January 4th, 2020 now, this got him involved in a home invasion in which one of his friends ended up dead.
2 people were shot, one of them dead after an apparent home invasion in Citrus Park. The other is in critical condition. It happened at the Seasons at West Chase apartment complex on the 12,000 block of Citrus Falls Circle.
At about 7:30 p.m., 2 teens kicked in a screened back patio and let themselves into an apartment through an unlocked door. One of them was carrying a firearm. Both made demands of the residents, a man with his fiancée, and that man retrieved a gun and opened fire, hitting both teens according to the sheriff's office. They were rushed to the hospital where one was pronounced dead and the other was listed as in critical condition. When patrol deputies arrived on scene, they located a suspicious vehicle with 2 more teenagers inside. One of those teenagers was Graham. From the police file, one of the kids claims that Graham had essentially set them up. He went with them to the house of another drug dealer with a gun and then took off when he heard the shots. In his interview with police, Graham denies anything about it.
You say, I don't know anything about it. I'm not aware. That's why I gave them money. If they were going to go rob someone, why would I give them money? Is that believable? What's believable? What you're telling us. I counted 5,500. I gave it to them. They walk and they go to the thing. So what makes you think I know that they're going to go rob?
From the police reports, they concluded that there's no proof of what Graham's actual role was. The only thing they knew for sure was that he was outside in the car when the shooting took place. There wasn't enough evidence to convict him, and so he went free. 2 days after the shooting and 1 day before students returned after Christmas break, the principal sent out an email saying those who were involved in the shooting face serious charges and will not be returning. And so this was the end of Graham going to high school, and it's at this point, with his world crumbling around him, that he decides to move out on his own. And this was possible because the feds let him off real easy on the Simp swap case.
It's appropriate to assume that every single penny that this defendant has access to is by ill-gotten gains.
After an 8-month-long investigation, all the charges against Graham were dropped.
He kind of like said that they came to an agreement where he had to give up blah 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 amount of funds, and once doing so, they drop all the charges on him.
Out of all of that money seized, they only made him give up 100 bitcoins. They essentially were after him for the theft of $1 million. When they raided his apartment, they found $3 million more on top of that, and they let him walk free with that money as long as he paid back what they knew he had stolen.
Our office spoke with the prosecutors in California about the decision to have him pay restitution and basically not to criminally charge him as an adult.
It seems that the main reason for this outcome is because there is a lot of barriers to charging a minor with a crime, especially at the federal level.
The law may need to be changed to allow the federal system to catch up with the reality that you have younger kids getting involved in online scams, crypto scams that really merit more serious prosecution and punishment, which federal law doesn't currently allow.
I mean, he was thankful, obviously. It could have went a bad way. He wanted to move forward and invest all the money he's made over the years into a legitimate business. He wanted to work on being a better person in general and moving on to more legit things.
But I think the real lesson Graham took away from this is that as long as he's a minor, he can steal all this money and get away with it. Because 2 months after April 2020, when he got back 75% of his seized assets, he went on to hack Twitter. And this is important because Graham's birthday is in January. He had less than 8 months before he turned 18.
We're watching this story. Several high-profile Twitter accounts appear to have been hacked.
Being called the biggest security incident in Twitter's history.
It's all part of a Bitcoin scam.
Former President Barack Obama, Tesla founder Elon Musk, even Microsoft's Bill Gates, just some of the big names targeted by con artists.
Over 250 transactions have already been sent to that Bitcoin address.
July 15th, 2020, Twitter erupts into chaos, and everybody is desperately trying to find out how this happened and who is behind it. The search goes back to these two OG user members, who both have made threads literally less than 24 hours before, offering to sell any username you want for a few $1,000s. This was godlike access, the stuff of fairy tales within these circles. And so Hasib Awan, founder of a SIM swap protection service, picks up that these two obviously have access to some huge breach to be able to offer this service, and so he posts a screenshot of the thread showing it as a possible lead as to who is behind the attack. And Chaywan freaks out. He messages Hasib and says, "Please remove this. I am not the bad guy. I don't want to get in trouble here.
I'm just a broker. I had no involvement in the hack and it's freaking me out. He was just trying to prove that I'm just a middleman. I actually didn't do anything."
Turns out this was a 19-year-old from the United Kingdom, Mason Shepard, and he was very scared about what his implication in all of this was going to be. And Hasib, having the foresight that this guy is likely going to be arrested within 24 hours, suggested that he talks to a journalist right away to set his side of the story straight. It turns out that he had been contacted along with another OG user member, Nima Fazeli, aka Rolex, by this mysterious Discord alias Kirk, claiming that they work for Twitter and they can get any username. Neither of the soon-to-be accomplices believe it. Scams run rampant within these communities, and so they both say, "Prove it." And Kirk does. He proceeds to give them both access to rare handles, along with sharing pictures of Twitter's internal tools. To quote Rolex's response, "Damn, I'm in." And so this is when the sales threads went up. And over the next few hours, before Joe Biden, before Elon Musk, all of these rare, non-celebrity accounts are being taken over. In total, they brokered the sale of $40,000 worth of rare usernames, of which $33,000 went to Kirk, and the rest was kept by the now accomplices as a brokerage fee. Nighttime now in the UK, and real happy about having just made a few grand, Mason goes to bed. He even shared a picture with the Times of him saying goodnight to his girlfriend before it all went to hell to prove he wasn't behind it. Unfortunately for Mason, I don't think he fully understood what his involvement in this meant for his future.
Tonight, the FBI is leading a new investigation into the most high-profile hack in Twitter history.
Almost immediately, the public knew it all started on OG users. But as the days rolled on after the attack, the answer to the biggest question of all was starting to come to light. Who is Kirk, and how did they get access to Twitter's admin tools? This takes us back to May 2020. It was literally only a factor of days after Graham wrapped up his case with the Secret Service that him and another kid started work on getting into Twitter. What's really remarkable is his accomplice was actually 2 years younger, just 15, but much more sophisticated than Graham, and according to investigators, the two had previously worked together on Simp swap scams. Being so young, this guy was never publicly charged, and so much about him remains a mystery, but we do know he was a member of OG users since age 13, and prior to this, he was actually involved in hacking GoDaddy. By this time, SIM swapping was becoming harder than ever. With so many high-profile cases, crypto trading platforms were making the move to non-SMS based two-factor authentication, and so these two took the same set of skills, but applied them to a new target.
The self-employed attorney, not a fan of working from home, but 2 months after sheltering in place, Twitter is making the idea a permanent option for some.
This was just months after COVID hit the West. Amidst the massive shift to working from home, companies were rushing to deploy systems, allowing their employees to remote in. But this wasn't a perfect storm. The two realized this and got to work on abusing it. At first, casting a massive net. They started by compiling a list of Twitter employees on LinkedIn and used job recruiter tools to obtain their phone numbers. From here, they used the same skills required for those SIM swap attacks. Really, it was about being convincing on the phone, calling employees pretending to be from the IT department. Hey, we've got a problem with your account. I need you to log into this portal for me. Except it was a phishing page. The employee would enter their username and password, and that would be stolen. From this, they were able to get into Twitter's internal Slack channels and start piecing together who had access to the admin tools that they were really after. The net was getting smaller, and they tailored the attack to target this group specifically, and on July 14th, one fell victim. Graham and his accomplice were in. They now had access to every Twitter account, and they could take them over with the click of a button. So, starting at 3 in the morning, the two start taking over these rare usernames and selling them under the alias Kirk. But by afternoon, 2 p.m., the gig is up. Word has spread that this isn't a real Twitter rep, and nobody wants to buy anymore because the chances of these names getting reset once the hacker is discovered is far too risky. The pair know this. Taking over so many high-profile accounts is going to draw attention. They don't have long on this admin account, so unable to profit from usernames, what do they do now?
There's much bigger implications than some bitcoins being tossed around on the internet.
Basically, they've had every DM and every account for every celebrity within like an hour. Could have sold intel to Russia or China.
But imagine it on election day.
Potentially start World War III.
They could have launched a nuclear war. Not exactly, but
they could have killed Apple stock and made a bet on it and made millions of dollars.
I think we got lucky here.
Out of all of the things they could have done, they ran a doubling money scam. I would have expected this from an 11-year-old in 2008 on RuneScape, but not from these two.
Could have done anything, honestly, and you would have made more money. Just teenagers at the end of the day, so.
You know, from all of this, they only received $118,000 worth of crypto. It actually would have been a lot more, but the big crypto exchanges pretty quickly put that address on their blacklist. Coinbase alone stopped an additional $280,000 from being sent. I think we're starting to get the picture here that these two were more savvy than smart.
Get back to the beat, ought to drop some bars.
got enough proof to put you behind bars. Yeah.
Anytime we see any type of criminal involved in multiple activities, you always look back to see, should we have known more at the time? But we have to rely on the investigations we have. And here we're able to now hold him responsible for a crime that we can prove he committed.
It only took the FBI 2 weeks. Unfortunately for us, Graham's file is mostly redacted due to him having been a minor, so it's not clear how he was caught. But as for Mason and Nima, their fatal flaw was having their IDs attached to the crypto exchanges they were using to receive Bitcoin from the sale of those stolen usernames. It makes me sad to see these two young men face such harsh, complicated, and uncertain futures because really they were used by Graham and then media took advantage of them, convinced them that their best play was to come clean about their involvement with a crime so as to make their non-involvement clear. And as we've seen, Mason was particularly vulnerable. These were the first two individuals known related to the Twitter hack because of those articles, and it made it really easy for readers to lump these youth in with the real criminals, that is Graham and his accomplice.
First one up on the docket this morning, Graham Ivan Clark, case 20 CF 879.
So just a couple days after his arrest, the case is already moving forward by means of this Zoom call with the judge and a couple of the attorneys.
Mr. White
is Mr. Mike Oxmo, representing these.
And by now, word had gotten back to OG users, and they were freaking out. They thought their forum was going to get shut down. But one thing OG user members are known for is trolling, be it random people online, be it Zoom calls with judges. And so a bunch of them joined this posing as news agencies.
I was just wondering if you're gonna take Updog into consideration in the Graham case.
Sorry, I'm removing people as quickly as I can.
And it's like things are getting worse and worse. And then finally, someone manages to take over the screen and they start playing this pornography.
As was pointed out to the duty judge, why would...
We'll just reapply. I'm going to end this, reapply to
This just reminds me of Call of Duty lobbies. It's a stark reminder that for most of these people, they're teenagers. And for someone like Graham, they gave him second chances. They gave him opportunities to turn his life around and do the right thing. And so what do you do with him now?
All new at 6, a Tampa teen accused of running a Twitter hack on some of the most famous people in our nation made his first appearance in court today.
Hillsborough State Attorney Andrew Warren filing 30 felony charges against 17-year-old Graham Clark.
Graham was being charged as an adult and faced up to 210 years in prison. On top of this, his assets became a hot topic.
Clark was the subject of an earlier investigation that ended in April, in which his defense attorney says he had around $3 million worth of Bitcoin. The FDLE alleges Clark used some of that money to set up infrastructure for this Twitter hack.
They put a $750,000 bond on Graham, and prosecutors requested that he be forced to prove any funds used to post bail were legitimately obtained. They didn't want him using that Bitcoin.
The judge granting that wish.
Graham ended up sitting in prison for 7.5 months before eventually entering into a plea deal.
Hey, Mr. Clark, do you understand that those are the facts you're pleading guilty to?
Yes. Clark's 6 total years of punishment were the maximum allowed under Florida's youthful offender law. That youthful offender status is available only once in a person's life. It means Clark will be held in a juvenile facility and he'll get education and transition services, which will prepare him for a productive life after he serves his time. And he knows if he violates his probation, he'll face a 10-year sentence in adult prison.
Some might say that Graham got off easy, especially when you consider he'll eventually be coming home to that 300 Bitcoin, which has appreciated astronomically in value. As of today, it's worth $12 million.
In this case, we've been able to achieve justice, deliver those consequences, while recognizing that our goal with any child, whenever possible, is to hold them accountable and have them learn their lesson without destroying their future.
There's this idea that one's online identity is strikingly more raw because with a level of anonymity, you lose the barriers of social mores, constructs, and trepidations. And so one can act more in accordance with their true self, do what they might otherwise not.
It was more about, I was more concerned about the just loss of them.
And so it makes it very easy for someone with a low moral compass to commit these kinds of attacks on the foundation of the internet. Especially kids, because their morals are undeveloped, especially when they get involved with groups like the ones Graham found himself in. I found many of these groups will treat their fraud like some sort of legitimate business. They're boasting about it and they receive praise from other scammers. And so it creates this social group where everybody is accepting of the wrongdoing, and I think this helps them feel like they're not a menace to society, and in fact even like they're achieving something. Having a friend group doing the same thing normalizes it. And I think that is a very dangerous situation to find yourself in, especially if you're someone who's a recluse. You maybe don't have any friends in real life, and so this becomes your primary only social group. How are you going to get out of that?
It's almost like an addiction for them. They just keep making money to the point where they don't care anymore. And no one online has empathy. And for the majority, everyone's a sociopath.
To scam is to not add any value to society, which is a real problem when it comes to sustainability. You know, for the narcissist, maybe the convincing argument is, if you want long-term profitability, being destructive is not the way to achieve that. Instead, focus on creating something that provides value, something you can share outside of that friend group, something that doesn't hurt your fellow humans.
Just since I was a kid, I've always been, like, since I was like 10 years old, I just always was into money. So I always started making money. I got into social media. I made like a few $100,000. And then I started getting into like cryptocurrency and trading, and then it got into millions. But I didn't plan on none of that.
The Lord of the Rings franchise is beloved by many and has seen many different licensed video games over the years. In 2003, a studio named
Usually this time of year, Steam is absolutely loaded with horror content. Oddly enough, this year that is not the case. I did, however, find a demo hiding in the corner. I don't know how long this demo is. They're usually short. But we're going to see if it's of any count. You are going to shut up, take off your flip-flops, put down that Capri Sun. You're also going to stop looking me in the eye. Because I don't like it when people stare at me. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's jump in. See what we're working with. What's up, guys and gals? Welcome to the Outer Middle Show. Matt Vlad is the name. And the lies we tell ourselves is the game. And in today's episode, I've already told you what we're doing. Quit asking questions. I'm going to hit start. You're going to sit there, and I'm not going to be scared at all. So let's do that. Let's hit start. I have no idea what this game is about. As usual, I don't ever research any of this stuff. The lies we tell ourselves. Vincent Arno is a 27-year-old man who still conveniently lives with his parents. He has no expenses, no responsibilities, and no ambition whatsoever to leave and make a life of his own. Having dropped out of school at age 15, Vincent keeps comfortably getting by with doing the bare minimum in the family business, while spending all his earnings on meaningless items and evenings with friends. Indifferent to the kind of person he has become, he blames his lack of accomplishments on anything but himself. But deep within, he doesn't really care. And yet Vincent sees himself as a good guy, unaware that doing the right thing takes way more than just not doing the wrong thing. Wow, that's pretty cool. All right, so we've got our basic controls, WASD, blah, blah, blah. Some items in the inventory can be combined via drag and drop. Awesome. Maybe some dialogue next time. I hate reading. This is a very dark game. I'm hearing... Whoa. Holy crap, it's been a long time since I've jumped into a scary game. Oh my god, the sensitivity is low. That's unusual. But it's incredibly smooth. Jesus, my head. The last thing I remember was getting drunk with the guys. Wait, where the hell am I? Holy shit. We've got to turn up our headphones on this one. Oh my god, that got loud. Okay. What is this? Read. You think you just got here, but in a way you've always been here. Among comforts you didn't earn and knowledge you never craved. Protect the imprisoned by yourself in a safe, yet immutable existence. Changing your fate takes way more than just complaining. It requires commitment, dedication, and the knowledge that uncertainties and failures are a part of the game. That's true. In the absence of that, you've only left to keep on rotting in here until your inevitable death. Thank you. Thank you for that. I needed that. Let's slowly turn around. Holy crap, the sensitivity's low. Is this our punishment? Dude, the graphics on this game are nuts. That's loud. That happened. It got... Seems like something used to be hanging on the wall, but it's missing now.
Man.
Yeah, it looks like a mirror.
No
or
healing.
something. Dude, the
What up,
mouse
gang?
sensitivity is garbage. There we go. That's a little better.
No
Golly,
healing
it
at
was
all.
turned all the way down to like 0.1. Anyway, so this is our eternity in this room because we were lazy. Is this game supposed to teach us something? It's really loud in my headphones. So here we have a toilet. Either that's a stick or a giant piece of poop. I can't tell. And there's a tree growing out of it.
Damn, I didn't even use my thing.
Impossible. I made this stick like 10 years ago. That's a nice stick, though. It's got a grip on it. Let's take it. You picked up slippery
What's up?
stick. Awesome. An art piece, I think. Seems expensive. What's this gear popping out? Sure. Sure thing. Let's close that. It stinks. All right. Got a nice cacti. Very nice. Got some, what is this, champagne? Let's rotate. Wait a minute. How do you rotate it? There we go. Is that Chardonnay? No, that's, wait, is that champagne? I don't know. We have no reflection. Okay. Awesome. Ooh, pictures. Check out these pictures. The portals. What the hell are they doing here? Does that say portals or portraits? I think it said portraits. Yeah. Ooh, okay, got the bros on the beach. Slapping it up. That's a little weird. Nice puppy and a beautiful woman. Okay.
Holy
Rotate
shit, I didn't know where you went, dude.
Let's check
Thank you
them
for
out.
the
See
follow.
if there's anything going on.
Appreciate that.
No. Okay, cool. Dude, I can't get over how beautiful this game is. This is absolutely insane. My favorite towel. So many memories. How can you have a favorite towel? That's weird. That's very weird. I wouldn't know what my favorite towel is. Because it gets mixed up with all the other towels. Is that a phone? My mobile phone, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. Yeah, you're in a parallel dimension. What's that fucking sound? And what the hell is that?
Damn,
The
bro.
fuck?
Okay.
That's what I
enough of
said.
That shit. Wait, what am I at? 61. I might as well just stay.
I don't know what that shit is, but I'm not getting any closer. It looks like you got an oil leak. It's pretty common. Boy, oh boy, is this game weird. But the graphics are just insane. Is this like
I
on
hate
the
Zarya,
new
dude.
Unreal or something? And it's so smooth. An oversized decorative vase. Let's just look at everything. I have no idea what the fuck this is supposed to be. Maybe a rock donut. That's what they ate back in the day. It's pretty common. Okay, got some china. Oriental plate. Let's check the computer. My dream gaming station. Shame it's turned off. Pretty modest gaming station. What the hell is that sound?
Oh my god, I got one of them.
Oh, it's
skins you got. Not very
and
many.
oil dripping from the
Bro,
pipe.
I never even played Overwatch 1.
Pick
Not
this
even
up.
once,
Let's
bro.
read.
I just started playing Overwatch.
I see you decided to act very well.
A couple weeks
It will
ago.
be difficult process. It will be a difficult process, and there will be consequences. However, great endeavors very often arise from small and insignificant gestures, such as looking inside oneself and discovering who he really is, or who one really is. Some factoids in this bitch.
I need help. Where's our healer, bro? No healing.
It's a sunny day, but it's raining. It's
oh,
cold and
man,
rainy
I was
on
just
this
about
side.
to use it too, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's sunny on that side.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I'm
sunny
new.
on that
I'm
side
new to
too,
the
but
game.
I'm confused.
Just got stomped.
Got some duct tape, adhesive tape. Okay. This is our punishment. Living rent free
In the arcade today.
in a room.
Total mayhem.
The hell is this?
I like this one.
Padlocks and chains block
got
any
lots of
access to
action.
the wardrobe. Okay, we've got a stick. Maybe we'll hit it with the stick. Can't use that here. Impossible to force by hand. Okay, so the object of the game is to get into this wardrobe? I don't know. Maybe find the missing mirror.
Pain set.
Oh, we can run. How is this
Hey, babe.
possible? There was a passage here.
Can you hear me?
Pain set high beam.
Hi. What are you doing? How's work?
Pain set working.
Worky? Oh, I thought you said working. Worky.
Pain set big mess as soon as I came in.
Oh no. That's not good.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
Everything else okay though?
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Pain said yes sir smiling face.
Good, 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 good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Miss you.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
The pleasure is mine.
Pain said miss you more.
Mm-mm. Oh, I forgot it was total mayhem. Holy shit. I can just throw bombs non-stop. Oh my god, okay. I wasn't prepared for that. I can just go ham.
Fly, my little friend. Going up. Hey, I thought that robot was on our side. Exciting, the pleasure is mine.
Oh my god, they're gonna use Zarya. I hate that. It like ruins this whole thing. Literally, watch. I can use her and just keep my shield around me the entire time and just kill people. Literally all it is. It's not even fun that way. Just constantly have a shield around me.
Protecting you. Particle interdiction. Try me.
Pain said I'm sorry.
What? Why are you sorry?
Barrier in place. Go, my friend. More shots.
Pain said you're telling me about total mayhem.
Oh yeah, I know.
Advancing, they are pushing the robot. Particle interdiction.
Pain said, "Are you talking to a stream?"
Well,
Not
I was
crying
talking.
face.
No, I was talking to
Pain
you
said,
and
"OOP."
I was talking to you and the stream. Bless me? Let's bless myself since nobody's. I don't know why. Oh, that's funny. Bless me. Excuse me is what I meant to say. Hella funny. This is too much, bro. I can't even see anything. Get that little fucker.
Pain said, "Bless you hella late."
It's okay. I blessed myself, apparently. I don't even know that was the thing.
Pain said, "Working GTG, I love you."
I love you. Okay, I don't even want to play as this character, dude. Not even fun. Yeah, where's the robot? This way. Go, buddy. Go. Go. Yeah, she's almost dead. Is her health down? No, it's not. I don't even know where the rest of her teammates are. They're all over here. I tried to help. I tried. Dude, okay, this is not even, it's pointless. Pointless game, dude. Just the same, just running around and doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's a different game, bro. So sick of this game, these games that I have. Shit, I don't want to play that. This game's alright. Kind of shit. Let's see. I got some guns. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, those freaking zombies scared me, bro. Holy shit. That was intense. Backpack on. Move, man. How do I use the health pack again? T. Oh shit. Holy shit, blasted him, dude. Honestly, I like this gun. Shotgun rips. You are full of... I don't need any M4 ammo. But there's a door right there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Bro, the sensitivity on this game is super weird, bro. Super weird. Thanks for the follow, Dottie. Appreciate you. I don't think I've ever been. Oh man, let's go here. Gotta find some weapons. Oh shit, there's zombies over there. Much more manageable. Can I get a gun? Is there any guns over here? Oh shit. 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 God damn it, bro. Oh my god, and there's more up there. You know, motherfucking guns over here. Horrible place to drop in on. They will not catch me. Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, they're far back there. I'm good. No way they're gonna catch me, bro. Yeah, they're long gone, bro. They're long gone. I just need to find a gun now. Put that back. Okay. Some ammo. Ammo. Oh. Got a helmet now. Ooh, this place is loaded. Another health pack. A grenade. Oh shit. It's another player. Oh my god, he's good. Ooh, blasted him, bro. Get out of here. You want no smoke? Ain't no fucking way. So many helmets. The bandage? Do I need to heal? I just need to reload. You're a full of helmet. It says, you're a full of helmet. Can I drive a car? No? No driving cars? Damn, dude, he's too far away. Watch this. Oh, his body just goes flying. Oh my god. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that, but you just were shooting at me.
Pain said Earl Doma Fleming grab full of helmet.
Full of helmet. Earl Derma Flam and Grab, full of helmet. Yep, that's damn right. Damn right. Come here, you little skippy. Wanna play? Shoot you in your face. Nice. Go flying. Good night. Thank you, come again. Full of helmet. I love helmet. Oh shit, we got some bogeys up ahead. What are they doing? Oh, they're popping this guy up. Come here, little fuckers. Yeah, I would run too, why are they running away from me? I got one of those. What are those? What did the syringes do? I'm full of bandage, it says. What? How did it? How? John Michael. Wooden stick. Killed with a wooden stick. I don't believe that, to be honest with you. I really don't. How does somebody kill me with a wooden stick? This game is very satisfying. Let's try easy. Okay, I guess I just start then. In the middle of fucking zombies, dude. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I need helmet. I need helmet. I need some ammo. Ammo. I'm not full of helmet right now. Oh god. There's some ammo back there. Nope, not the right kind. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, bro. God damn it, I need more helmet. Where's the ammo? Oh wait, I need that gun now. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck, there's no ammo. Shit. Run, run, run. Okay, so, oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, keep going, buddy. Keep going. You got this. Okay, there's, oh my god, there's ammo right there. There, I'm reloading now. We're good. Get the away from me. Ah. Oh no, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. There's so many of them, bro. There are so many goddamn zombies behind me, dude. Holy shit. Okay, okay. You got this. You got this. Go up this hill. Ooh, you can't catch me, boys. Like, Usain Bolt and shit. Oh, God. Okay. Ah! After this one, I'll turn up the sound so you guys can hear it. Holy shit. Run. 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 How do you change a weapon, bro? Wait, what is it? Tab inventory? Okay, okay. I need to get to a safe place to do so. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. I didn't know you could get injured from that. Okay, there's gotta be ammo here. I know there is. There's some. There we go. I like how he's shooting like an AR with one hand. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can heal. I have no med packs. Okay, sick. There's a little bit of bandage. Okay, take it. No, take that. No, not that. I'm full of that ammo? How? How do you change a tab? Tab is inventory. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it is. Okay, inventory. Okay, where's my other gun? I have a gun on my back. Please switch. Okay, fuck it. Let's take some ammo and go on our way. I'm full of ammo, but I want my shotgun. Oh, helmet. Helmet. I found helmet, guys. We need helmet. Alright. Another med pack. Use this real quick. Oh my god, they climb trees? What the fuck? Oh god. Okay, just put him in the back of the truck, guys. He's good. Look at him. Oh, he's gone. Alright, we have to survive till the extraction. Oh shit. Wish I knew how to change my fucking weapon. I need a better backpack than this Jansport. Bullshit. Dude said an AR. Whatever the fuck this is. I ain't no gun specialist. AK 47. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're fast, dude. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I need to change to my shotgun, but I don't know how. There we go, I got some ammo. Oh, there's a shotgun back there. There we go. Now I got some fighting power here. Jesus, man, they come out of nowhere. What's my health look like? Oh, it's a better backpack. Oh no. Gotta survive to the extraction, which is in 4 minutes. Airdrop. Jesus Christ, why is he screaming? Appetizer, that's what this gun's called. Looks like I'm pretty clear right now, as far as zombies go. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, there's a lot, actually. Gotta make our way up through here. Look at him hightail it. Hightailing it up this here mountain ridge. Let's go. That's how I would run with the gun, too. What does that do? Oh, shit. What the? How do I take out my gun again? Middle mouse button. Oh, it's 2. Oh, I got 2 in 1. What's my health like? T. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. I have no health packs? Wait, I have no health packs. What's in here? Why can't I go in there, bro? What the fuck? Oh no. This would be me in real life. I couldn't grab that health pack. Health. Yes. Nice, can you get to a safe spot? Which is not anywhere, really. Fuck! Bro came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere, bro. Hey babe, just letting you know I'm going on VR chat to look for avatars on desktop mode, not VR. Just to let you know, I'll be streaming the whole thing, so you can watch me. Just so you know. Just letting you know. Baby boo. I love you. VR cats? all the way back up there, which means it's fucking the same fucking one. Are these all the same ones? They are. Literally just a shit ton of the same answers. What is this? What the fuck is this? South Flipper. That's fun. Who just comes in here and stands there like the fucking weird people? Look. Literally, look at their name. It's just a bunch of numbers. Weird.
Heaven just knows what it was. Will I go back to the place where I belong? Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I found it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. You'll be my pleasure. I got nothing to be scared of, because where people live, there is always love. I know the answers in my heart, so I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together.
problem with the hair there.
Memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure? After my silver soul, can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises.
I'll lay down for a little bit, baby. Tired. You hear me, baby? I'm gonna lay down for a little bit.
Pain said, okay, I see you at like 7 my time. I love you so much, Bean.
Shut your mouth. I'll wake up earlier. I'll set alarms, okay? Promise I won't sleep that late.
Pain said, okay, I love you so much.
I love you more, baby boo. I'm gonna leave my Discord open in the call. I don't know if you wanna stay in the call with me, but it's up to you.
Pain said, I do. I like hearing you talk to me. Sleep.
Okay. Okay, I love you, boo boo. I'm gonna switch to my phone, okay? So then you can hear me.
Pain said, why?
Or do you want me to leave it on
Pain
my...
said you never do.
Well, so I can lay in my bed and you can hear me. Or I can leave it on my computer and then you won't be able to really hear
Pain said,
me.
fight Ian.
What do you want from me, woman? Just kidding. But yeah. Oh, my back hurts.
Pain said that's okay, B. Pain said working anyway. Pain said I love you so much I'm calling you a million times when I be get off. Payne said for what time? Payne said smiling face blowing a kiss. Payne said that's not very long for you to sleep, but yes, that's fine B. Payne said I kick. Payne said okay. Payne said I love you daddy face blowing a kiss, I hope you get good sleepies. Payne said good 2 hearts pleading face. Payne said MYYYYY being 2 hearts face blowing a kiss. Payne said what did you say? Payne said sorry. Payne said loudly crying face yes my favorite. Payne said hygiene but. Payne said yes BB. Payne said just working loudly crying face. Payne said BRB as always. Payne said, did you fall back asleep, Bean? Payne said, that's fine, BB. Pain said today sucks so fucking bad and I can't even hear you right now. Pain said I want to cry.
Hmm.